Hello, everybody, and welcome into True Realms episode 29. Still sponsored by Martin Mancini. We still haven't lost our sponsor. Can you believe it? We sure can. Go check them out in the link below, and go ahead and check out our brand new Subscribe Star. What a world! We're finally building up to something. We're doing good.
The link for that can be found on our YouTube, as well as our Discord link is on there as well. And I know some people are asking for it. They want the email link. We're not going to put that up just yet. That's going to be something you've got to go to the Discord for right now, but maybe in the future. But how is everybody right now?
All right, doing okay.
People want to email us?
I'm alright.
Well, it's more the sense some people have asked for the email. Some people also recommended, hey, if you get big enough, companies that are going to want to sponsor you are going to want/need your email. But that's besides the point of the it's good to hear everyone is doing well. So, as you know, last session was quite interesting. We finished up the hiring process. You guys had a meal, and then you ended up on a boat where we saw a very interesting individual that Deimos really wants to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And I will remind those, everybody watching, no, at the end of the session, I did not say we begin initiative or roll for combat. And we will be starting out of combat.
Are we starting
before anybody asks.
right now?
Oh, gods, no. Yes, we're starting right now. No, we haven't given you your recap. I just want to get that out at the front of the video real quick. But that is a little bit later that we need to do. But for now, we have a question today from one of our lovely fans, TW King. And he asks, from all the ones we've hired, who's our favorite? And also, who are we looking forward to get to know the most of our hires? Which, honestly, I do think that is a damn fine question. So I think we're going to start with Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Trucker. Who's your favorite interview? Who's your favorite interview, and who are you looking most forward to getting to know?
Probably because I wasn't there for it, but I thought the most like heartstrings compelled for what was her? What do we call her? Spiky.
Like, yeah.
the heart on sleeve in me really thought that one was interesting.
Really?
Yeah, because it'll be fun to watch.
Alrighty. And who are you looking most forward to getting to know?
We went with the old kick-ass butler, didn't we?
You went with
Leonan?
yes, the lion man. Let me get his name.
Yeah,
Maximilian.
him.
Yeah, you went
Max.
with Maximo.
Max will probably be the fun one to get to know.
I do hope each of them has like their own little side stuff. Like, I'll put it this way: none of them are like, "Hey, I'm super crucial to this plot, to the main plot of the story." It's more like, "Hey, we're a bunch of side missions that can get you more money, credits, items, stuff like that." Each of them got something. Some things are more, some things are less. But I'm glad you like him. He was one of my favorite ones that I got in. I'm really glad he got picked, you know? Mayor, who's your favorite of the interviews? And who are you most likely or most looking forward to get to knowing?
My favorite interview was Off Block. He's definitely my favorite hire. I like him a lot.
Alrighty.
The person that I want to get to know, since A trucker kind of stole mine, so I'll go with somebody different. I'm looking forward to getting to know either Luna or AP, or as I trolled you with later, I called them Adrian Peterson.
I still love that of all things.
I don't remember their actual name because it was way too long.
It's very long. It's Aperona. It's Aperona Piersa, but they go by AP because I know nobody's going to remember that.
That's too much.
Yeah. They're high elf, but they're not an asshole of a high elf, you know. They know when to shut it down.
We hired Marcus J. Jones as our doctor, didn't we?
You hired doctor. Yeah, Marcus J. Jones. You said human.
I just needed that for my notes. I wanted to highlight them.
Yeah, I got it all written down. Sheep. How about you, man?
So, the interview I had the most fun with was definitely not Taliesin. And the person I look forward to learning about the most is AP.
That's fair. AP is interesting. I did some writing for them that I think you guys will like. Chaos. How about you, big man? How about you?
Of the hires, what was the dwarf's name again? The one with the metal jaw.
Classy, it's Iron Jaw or Iron Beard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I liked interviewing Classius the most because he was just so. Because for one thing, anyone who survives an injury where they have to replace their full-on jaw is definitely worth looking into.
Yeah.
As for getting to know, Who did we choose for the scavenger again?
Luna.
Luna Catfolk. Luna the Catfolk. Because she's basically she's a nod to Laura Croft.
Okay. Luna.
Yeah. I figured. So I'm gonna ask this personally. Who is your least favorite? Who is your least favorite person to interview? You know, like, is there anyone in particular like I didn't like this one at all? Anybody?
Like, you mean to interview them, or out of the people that we hired, who is our least favorite?
The interview specifically, I don't really want to focus on those that you hired because, you know, that could change who you do, you're least likely to most likely. That can change depending on what happens. I just mean more like out of all the people you interviewed, who is your least favorite, you know?
Who do you want to start with on
Chaos?
To be honest, don't have one.
That's fair. That's fair, man. That's very fair.
Each of them had something that caught my interest, so I'm just like, Just sitting there curiously like, I wonder what else they'll bring to the table.
That's fair. That's fair. Sheep, how about you? Of all the people that y'all interviewed.
I would say my least favorite would have to go to Tenku, because it was a waste of a... because it went by too quickly, it was clearly meant to be a joke, and it robbed us of a clown.
I will rob us of as many clowns as I possibly can.
Got it. Hold on. Dazzle Booper does not like off block because they didn't get a clown.
Echo tool.
Echo. Sorry, wrong one. Wait, you do have two Kinkus, right?
Yes.
Maximilian.
Here's a question for you guys.
We
Yeah,
finished
You
Multiple
got two
Kenkus are
Kenkus.
together.
That's right. That's right.
If multiple Kenkus are together, is it called a flock?
No.
I mean, they're different. You got to remember, they're different species too. Because
It
Yeah.
depends on
is
what
a
kind of
crow.
kinku they are.
Yeah,
Off-
I mean,
Offlock is a crow, and Echo is a raven specifically. No.
Echo is a robin, and
Yeah.
Offblock is a raven.
Yeah,
Mm.
not crow.
Oh,
It's
hawk.
raven and robin, because it's
Yeah.
the double R's. That's why I made them.
Yeah.
And then we found out that Mayor likes robins, so I'm actually very happy with that.
Robins are my favorite bird.
Aww. Why? Because they're robbing you?
What?
But on chink.
God damn it.
Hey, let me make the dad jokes, Dave. You got a good amount now. Mayor, then how about you? Who is your least favorite, man?
I have two. I absolutely hated Totally Not Taliesin with a burning passion. And
Yeah.
I'm still not entirely thrilled that we got Luna.
Who did you want over Luna? I guess that is my question. Like, who did you want over Luna
I wanted
specifically?
Gloria.
I don't blame you, Gloria. You and I talked about it. Gloria was the one who had the traveling means, if you remember it. So
But I don't hate Luna. Actually, Luna's gonna be really cool.
Luna will definitely be your. I'll put it this way. I mean, I could tell you what each of them would have been specialized in, because like each of your scout salvagers had a specialization. I'm curious. We can get to that after Trucker, but yeah, Trucker. Who is your least favorite, man?
I mean, I know it sounds like I'm copying Chaos, but I don't really have one.
That's fair. I mean, that's really fair. That's very much fair, man. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's cop out. No, I get it. But let's see. Yeah, Gloria. Like, I remember it was Gloria Latifah that you were like, she was very good for basically. Her whole shtick was like, she's not gonna go into places that are like, instant death traps. You know, if you know what I mean. Like, you're guaranteed to die. There's no way you're not going to. You're not gonna lose somebody. She's not the kind of person who's gonna go in there unless she gets a good amount of cash for it. But she's the kind of person who will find a lot of nooks and crannies, and will find the oddball things that people aren't gonna recognize that she could sell for a good buck.
Plus, unlike Trucker, I found her answer to be the most base. What are you gonna do with world-ending tech? That depends on who's paying me.
Who's paying you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super
That's her
base.
shtick. It's like, look, if there's two people that are paying me, it's like, all right, here's this super evil guy. He's gonna give me 3,000 gold and a chance to rule the world. Here's this super good guy. He's gonna give me 2,001 gold, and I get to live peacefully. 2,001.
Yeah, but just as equally.
You could pay her literally
Good guy
a couple
coulda-
more. He'll take it.
The good guy could have paid 1,999 gold, and she would have sold it to the evil dude.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That's the point.
Every penny counts.
Every copper counts, buddy.
As
Copper
as
counts.
somebody who's been scraping pennies to ensure that they can pay for each year of college, every penny counts. It doesn't
That's
matter how you got it.
That's the damn fucking truth. Well, it looks like the brothers are both going to be late. Do we want to kick off? Want to kick off now, or do we want to wait until starting time?
Wait 1 minute so I can go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back with the recap.
Yeah, if you guys got anything you need to take care of before we start, go ahead and take care of it
Oh,
now.
jeez, what the hell?
Well, since we learned what Mayor's favorite bird is, what's everybody's favorite bird?
Raven.
Great pet. Oh. Sorry. Great Potu.
Not a bad pick, not a bad pick. Liam?
Eh, don't got one.
You don't have one?
Don't got one.
Mine is cardinal because of my grandmother.
Solid choice.
Interestingly enough, do you know what a group of cardinals is called? The birds, I mean.
What would that be?
It actually has two names, a conclave or a college, because whoever named them had a sense of humor.
Neat.
I'm trying to find. Here we go. Top Gear recap.
Because, you know, when the Cardinals get together, that's, you know, conclave or, you know, the college. So somebody had a sense of humor. We're going to call a group of these very red songbirds a college or a conclave.
Have you quite finished?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, we were waiting until start time.
No. I just needed to run to the bathroom
My
and
bad.
pull up this recap. Are we ready for
Oh,
it?
shut up, Mom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In last week's episode, Vincent skips town, Hoax has an awkward moment, Deimos becomes an obstacle, Dazzlebooper hears a fiend, Crow discovers himself, and Engelram tries to drug an entire ship's crew. Find out what happens this week.
How did I become an obstacle?
Because you kept stepping in front of Dazzlebooper.
Oh.
And you kept stepping in front of him, threatening the lovely Mustachio man that you guys don't know the name of yet.
Yeah, Deimos doesn't care.
So, when we last left off, it is currently set up like this. Deimos and Engelram have both stepped up to point weapons at Mustachio. Dazzlebooper is right in front of him because he was asking Dazzlebooper a question. And then a gnoll basically came running up and yelled, "Stop, thief." He's just about to pull his weapon until he sees there's 7 people on the deck of this ship. Now, he may be an idiot, but he's not that big an idiot. So, we're leaving off with this creature just yelling, "Stop, thief," and now staring at all 7 of you. What are we doing?
Who's the thief?
You see his eyes darting around at all of you. Whoever stole the heart from the sarcophagus.
It wasn't us. Must be this guy.
We just got here.
You not members of this ship?
That is true. But we just got here.
So you are members of the ship?
Well, currently residing on the ship, I guess, makes us temporary members of the ship.
Great, we just got Dutchman.
You see him his hand's on his weapon, but he's not drawing yet. Are you wanting revenge for the rest of the crew?
What the hell happened to the rest of the crew? I don't know them.
Yeah.
That's terrible, but I ain't really big on revenge unless it's done to me personally, and I don't know nobody here. Or that died.
Then why are you on ship?
Looking for work? Remembering what him and Engelram talked about?
Work. Money?
Something like that.
I thought we were here on it.
Go ahead, shoot.
I thought we were here on an errand.
Well, yeah. What is he rolling for?
I'm rolling to see if he's smart enough to realize to say, oh, these are mercenaries. Can I pay them to not fuck with me or my group? You see him pull out his coin bag, start looking. Coin to not mess with my group.
Alright. I only need a few items off of this ship. I don't want nothing to do with your crew.
We only want 2 things. Everything else is free to take. You can have to sell. Other items very valuable.
What items do you need?
The sarcophagus of our old ancient leader, and a blade from our history.
Could I convince you to come with? Because we're for 2 of those things, but I mean, if I could get some sort of note as to why I can't have it, then I can just return that to who sent us and whatever.
They're items of our people, and they were stolen during a raid on our village when 4 bumbling idiots came attacking us when the majority of our hunters and men were out seeking.
So, just going back in my memory, those were the 2 things that she absolutely needed to have, wasn't it?
Those were the 2 things that she wanted to have. Those are the 2 things that your dad specifically said he needed because he had a buyer up in the Elven territory to the north, which I'm forgetting the name of specifically. Let me check the name of it real quick just so I can because he would have told you there's a noble, an elven noble who collects that crap over in Grandiose, who's everything else he doesn't really care about because you could take the salt, you can take the purified salt, you can take the purified iron, you can take the paladin's bane, you can sell it to whoever and make a good coin off it. But the 2 things that he really wants, because he's got a buyer and they'll pay premium money for, is the sarcophagus and its contents and this ancient blade that they're trying to get. Yeah. They're here for the same shit you are.
I'll just look at him and go, if I allow you to keep them things, can you meet with somebody just to explain that to him real quick?
Roll a persuasion. Did the music stop for anybody else?
Yeah, it's restarting. It's just kind of...
No.
This track is one of the goofier ones that when it stops for a solid little
Yeah.
minute and then it continues.
Yeah,
Few
okay.
seconds, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but roll that persuasion for me, man.
23.
You seem kind of mull it over. Why?
Well, they sent me here, and I think if you explain why you want it, they'll let it go.
If nothing
Plus,
else, think of it like this. You can try and come to a compromise with the person in question over who deserves what. And besides,
Yeah.
Compromise. They are ours.
Compromise is not the correct term. It's getting contacts and expanding business.
I do not care about business. We are not one of those trading tribes. These were stolen.
And plus, if you meet up with this person, it'd be easier to take care of them. That way, there won't be any more people like us coming after it.
Well, it'd be more so just establishing an understanding why you want it, why you're taking it, and then we all just move on from it. There's other items under the stars.
You see him tap his foot really hard on the deck 2 times and snarl something in a language I'm more than certain none of you speak.
Nope.
Because this game does not let you have tribal languages, apparently.
What?
He's speaking Knoll.
Yeah.
which is
Gotcha.
which I've looked at. Creature language is considered tribal language, and
That's really dope.
yeah, I was looking at other games. Like, you can take specific subspecies languages. You can take it in this game too, but like Pathfinder, Dagger, Call, and some other games, it's like, hey, you can take these sub languages, which are tribal languages, just because you've heard of it.
Starfinder does it.
Yeah, Starfinder does it too.
That's really neat.
Yeah,
I asked you a question in DMs, Flame.
I know, I'm answering it. But yeah, no, he speaks this language and then he like cracks his foot on the ground a couple times, make a loud bump bump noise.
But yeah, you know what? I'd be happy for you to meet the person, but as long as we can have the other items, I don't give a shit.
We can send a negotiator. And as he says that, you see coming down the side of the ship. Hold on 1 second, let me get there.
Question, Flame. How high are the walls on the ship?
Average size of a ship because you're on the deck.
About 5 feet high,
3
3 feet high.
Yeah.
3.5 feet.
So you're saying if I I have repelling blast as my Eldritch blast. You're saying if I perchance shot him in a way, I could launch him over the side?
The knoll, no, because his back isn't to the side of the ship. It's right here. Anywhere
All right.
from where you're at, if you hit him, you'll knock him into the stairs. You need him to get
Oh.
you would need to get him like over here in Sench.
Yeah,
Is there an open door behind him?
No,
I've got.
Okay, so
No...
hold on. Can I do something before you guys start talking?
okay.
You see coming down from basically the top of the deck over here. You see another knoll similar to this man, but bigger, more just like he looks bigger, meaner, tougher, and he's wearing armor, and he has a very large bone greatsword strapped to his back. As he kind of comes down, he'll look over to this guy. He'll kind of do like this weird snarling language to each other for a few seconds before he'll get next to him and go, "Negotiator agrees, but we want the heart."
Just point at the guy in the lab coat. Well, he's got it.
I do. I'd rather not fight, but I can't give it to you all. As a matter of fact, I'm really sorry for this, but I do need to get going. Trucker, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Do I get my attack roll too then?
No, because Trucker just specifically messaged me something.
Oh.
Because
I
this guy like
remember last session I
Oh,
said if
baby.
he attacks, I would attack too.
this guy looks away from specifically wakes from Deimos to look at the other gnolls. He's like, I can't give it to you. Trucker, what'd you get?
That's a 19 on the die with +8, so 26.
27.
Or no, 27.
Yeah, 27 will hit him. And like right as you strike, he's like, but I'd rather be peaceful. Yeah. Roll your damage.
That's going to be a bunch of D6. So that one for the damage. That's a 6. 3, 5, 11. So the 6 piercing, 11 fire. And I'm specifically going for the throat.
Oh, then you have to roll disadvantage if you're specifically targeting.
Damn it.
Sorry, man. That is a rule in the game. It's targeting.
Alright, so
That's why I was hoping I could get an attack to try and help him.
I mean, it's not as good, but it's still pretty solid. That's a 16 plus 8, 24.
That'll hit him. And as you right the blade into his throat, and you see him like, you stab it and you pull it out, and you see him just fall back to the ground, and this blackish red bloody ooze just begins. Then all of a sudden, no, Mayor, put your ass back where you were at. Go back up north. Go back up north.
What?
Because coming spewing out of his mouth, the moment he drops, where is my draw tool? There's a 20-foot fog cloud.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
Oh, did I do that wrong? How do I
There should be like a circle.
I know. I got it.
What is this? Sorry.
Fog cloud.
Fog cloud?
A fog cloud will come spewing out of him. And guess what, boys?
He's gone.
You all get to go invisible. As now you have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
Great.
What
Sorry,
everybody wanna do?
everybody.
I would want to try and grab him. And just basically hold on to him.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check with disadvantage. Because you were blinded.
Oh, come on, dice. Ooh, that's pretty good for the first one. 19 plus 5 is 24. Okay. So 19.
You grab something. You definitely grab something.
Do I hear a noise from them or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Because I'm like trying to grab tight.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna proc silence, so in case somebody tries to fuck with my head or do anything stupid, I can't hear it.
How big is that silence spell?
Whatever Taliesin gave me, I think that's another 20 feet for me, so I have 2 auras.
Okay, you're casting it right on where you're standing?
Yep,
Because
just
it's not an aura. It's not an aura, it's a 20-foot cube. Like that sticks in the spot that you centered it on. If you do it centered on you.
Yeah, I'm just going to tap myself on the chest.
Go ahead and make a cube lingering starting from right here, please.
It's been a hot minute. Square, snap to center, linger from here.
Yep. Go straight down with it, please. That's how we know it's good. There we go.
Big brain, galaxy brain strats.
I will also let you all know. So none of you hear this because of silence. So none of you hear what's happening. None of you see what's happening either. So I'm just gonna turn everybody invisible for a minute because we have 2 layering effects.
That kind of messes up what I was gonna do, but I don't.
I know, doesn't it?
I can't do it because it would get rid of Mayor's thing too. I think it would anyway.
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna cast Dispel on this fog cloud, see if that would get rid of it.
Go ahead. Is Dispel a single target or a small aura?
Dispel goes for a creature, object, or magical effect within range. Range being 120 feet.
Do you want to cast that?
No, because it would get rid of whatever Mayor's doing, I think. Or it has a decent-ish chance of getting rid of it too, so.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I don't know.
I'm okay with it because I remembered something, but
Alright, well, if you're okay with it, I'll do my best to give it ye old college try then.
What level are you casting the spell magic?
It's an action.
no.
What level?
Oh, I believe it's a level 3.
Are you
Yeah,
upcast?
level 3. No.
Okay. Mayor, go ahead and
That'll be.
Mayor, go ahead and get rid of the your silence spell for me, will you?
Oops, sorry, I left it on linger. I have to fix this.
All good, man.
Instant. There we go, gone.
So,
Watch it not be a magical effect.
fog cloud cannot be dispelled. Fog cloud only dissipates from a heavy or greater wind.
Great.
All right. Well, if that's
Hold on before you say anything. As soon as sound comes back, you hear the sounds of more feet on the deck, and the sounds of something being heavy being lifted up. Now you can do whatever you want, sheep.
okay. Well, I was going to plunge my sword into the ground with a Eve. No, I was going to dispel it by just plunging it into the ground with plunging Dazzle Booper's sword down the ground with a thunderous smite.
Okay, you're gonna slam your sword into the deck of the ship, and cast Thunderous Smite.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a favor and write off that spell, but yeah, that'll totally work.
All right.
And you see, as that happens, you can all now see, as you see on the deck, several things.
Oh no.
You see the Knoll and the Negotiator,
Oh!
3 more Knolls, and 2 giant creatures that look like crosses between a wolf, a man, a bat, a rat, and some sort of grotesque humanoid.
Oh boy.
So we don't see the man in the coat anymore?
Nope.
Pokes just goes, yeah, I've seen this before, and he crosses his legs behind himself, puts his hands behind his head, and puts himself on the deck and lays flat.
The Knoll, specifically this one in yellow, is looking around. As you see, there is now a thin hovering bronze disc, probably the size of like a Prius, probably.
Yeah.
A Prius?
A Prius. It's big. It's as wide as like a Prius is, but it's very thin, maybe an inch at most thick. And you see on this disc is Negotiator Knoll here, and a large crate, like a very, very large crate, probably the size of like a small motorbike, and then a very thin rectangular crate as well that's big enough to be like probably something that holds a weapon. And yellow here is going to look at you. Where is the heart? This guy is going to leave the ship with the disc and go put the shit on the cart. On one of the 2 carts. I'm going to go ahead and remove him from combat, or from the screen.
So I'm basically holding on to nothing.
Yep. You're basically holding, yeah, you're holding on to nothing, basically.
I told you, the man in the coat had it.
And where is the man in the coat?
Disappeared with the fog.
You let him get away?
Well, I couldn't see nothing, so no.
It is because of you we do not have our treasure. How will you compensate?
Dazzleboober just looks to Hoax in a sort of exhausted expression.
Well, we got resources and we know who did it, so we'll just go get him eventually. We'll track him down. We'll go get the thing. The negotiator's gotta go talk to our client.
Roll me persuasion.
Soft 20.
You see him kind of like bobs his head back and forth, thinking. Look, he turns back, and those of you that know or speak Infernal, you see him like turn around and look towards the two giant creatures. He'll speak Infernal. Go back to disguise mode. We're not fighting right now. And you watch as these two big things will turn into little goblins. But their faces look weird. It looks like the skin is being stretched over their face in a very odd manner.
I think with all of our combined resources, we'll be able to track this fella down and take everything that we want from him. It's better to work together than be enemies. We don't need any more enemies.
You see him just kind of like looking at you, looking at the other three. He'll start barking at them in Knoll. And if no one stops him, they'll walk off the boat. These three will walk off the boat if no one stops them.
Hell no, I'm not stopping him.
He'll kind of he'll just look to you all. We find heart with or without you. Take what you want from the ship. Yeah. And he'll walk off. And you'll see them load up in those carts and go away. They don't go into the city. You see them like cut a right across the harbor and go to another ship that you can see that's a little ways away, but you can see it off in the distance.
Before he leaves, could I ask him his name?
Roll another persuasion. We'll see if he'll give you his name.
Ooh, we're really...
You avoided combat, but now you're in diplomacy, for lack of a better term.
That's where my good diplomacy runs out. That's only gonna be an 8. I don't think he gives a shit.
No. And walks off. Congrats, guys. You avoided combat for now.
Folks,
What do you want to do?
get up off my face because I surrendered, like the cops want you to.
Yeah. I thought it was like, treat him like a cop. It's like, not really a cop, but yeah. So what does everybody else want to do now?
Well,
Time to search the ship.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, you want to go below deck or you want to go in the captain's quarters?
I wanna. Gowan would want to go to the captain's quarters.
Captain's
Okay.
quarters.
Alright, you guys want to head to the captain's quarters?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go put us on a blank map real quick. So as you go into the captain's quarters, you see it's fairly, like, it's been fairly ransacked. This place looks like someone's ripped and torn and turned it 5 ways from Sunday. If anybody wants to specifically try to find something, go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Alright, let's see. What's my investigation?
Is something specific I want to find.
I want to try and find, like, to see if there's any way for us to
Not
track
bad.
the gentleman. who
20
took the
ran.
Okay, there's too many people talking at once. Chaos, you got 20 on for your investigation. Okay. Mark, what you're trying to do exactly?
I want to try and see if the guy who took the heart left any way for us to, in a way of looking at it, track him, like know his next spot.
Roll an investigation.
Junk. We'll see. Oh, that's not too bad. 16.
16. Okay.
I'd be essentially looking for the same thing.
Investigation as well, Trucker. Give me one quick. Okay. No, go ahead, Mary. Go ahead.
I got a 21 as well, but I am specifically seeing if I can find the captain's log. Like some sort of diary or something.
Dazzle Booper would have probably been trying to help anyone however he can, but my investigation was a 9, which makes sense as what he, weird cryptic question dropped.
Yeah, he did ask you a weird cryptic question. Do you remember the weird cryptic question he asked you, Dazzle?
Yes, I do, actually. It was, how have things been since, the experiment of turning your kind into elementals?
Yeah. Alrighty,
Which-
so go ahead.
And that kind of contradicts, like, his knowledge, because from what he knew is that, from what he was told, his kind already were elementals. They were just mutated by the Feywild.
Yes. Yes, indeed. That's what you were told. You were elementals mutated by Fae. So it seems odd this gentleman that you've never met before would tell you, how is it being a Fae turned into an elemental hybrid? Take that at face value how you would like. See if he's telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
I got a 24 for my investigation, by the way.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I got a 17.
Give me 1 second, as I actually have a map for you guys. You give me 1 quick minute to get it pulled up. I just gotta fix it because I realized there was one teeny weeny little thing wrong with it. Alright, let me pull you the map so you can put yourselves on it. So, Dazzle Booper got a bad roll. Didn't really get much of anything. There is the map for you guys. You go ahead and enter right over here. This is the entrance. Everybody that's interested. You guys can't see the map. Okay, good. Let's see here. Marcus, you're specifically looking for something to follow. So you can find anything about
In a
this
way
guy
to,
connected.
yeah, track the guy.
Okay.
So am I.
And what exactly did you get, Trucker, with your roll?
16 and a 17.
I rolled a 15 plus 2 for a 17.
Okay, we'll get to you guys in a minute. Mayor, you were looking for the captain's log. There are 2 things that really stick out to you in this room. 1, there is a shite load of treasure chests. They have gold in them. They have coins and jewels. why didn't anyone take any of these? But as you come to the desk with a little map on it, you see this is a map of the world. An old school map of the world.
I'm gonna roll that up and stick that in the portable hole.
Okay. I will, remind me later when you let me know whenever you're going to actually take a good hard look at it, and I will show you the map. We can do that later, of course, but next to this you find a captain's log, a journal. Do you wish to read over it?
Yes.
You begin to read over it, taking look after look. A lot of it's not very interesting to you, for lack of a better term. It's same. It's just like, talking about supply runs, talking about this or that. Until 2 days ago, an entry that catches your eye, because it's not any form of writing. It is an image. It is a very odd image, which if you give me a second, I'm going to draw it on the map just so everyone can see it. Oops, that's a little bad. Basically, if you took like two of trying to forget what those triangles are called, but
Isosceles.
yeah, two isosceles triangles, and you take the two long ends of them and you put them just touching at their middle tips, for lack of a better term, so it looks like two long triangular pieces that you could either spin or hold one end and use the other end for anything. But it makes no sense to you as far as you can tell.
Could I try to line it up with something on the map?
You're more than welcome to, yeah. Do you want to rip the page out?
I do not. I want to just kind of do the thing where you hold the book by one of the covers and hold the picture out and just kind of hold it over the map and see if anything kind of lines up.
Yeah, give me one quick second to pull the map up then. Because you're going to see something very interesting. But let me load it properly. Okay, that's not going to load it. Alrighty, let me pull you all to the world map so I can show you something. So, Mayor, the top point will specifically point on Kathos, right about here-ish.
Okay.
The bottom point points right about here. What would be a map of what you would know as the continent of Zupop, but you've never been.
Oh, that's fucked.
But the middle section, like where the two corner ends touch of the two obtuse triangles, that makes the little symbol, the dead center. Yes, indeed. It touches on the tree of Fulton. And the empty spaces of the triangles make large open swaths and what would be considered the open area of the ocean here and an open area of the ocean here.
So, is the fact that Zupot was, or I guess in our character's opinion, is a slave trading nation?
Yes.
Could I roll
as far
something?
as the no, go right ahead.
Could I roll something to see if this looks like a slave trading route?
You are very welcome to. Go ahead and make me a history check if you'd like.
Another placid 20.
Mm-hmm. You look at this for a second. This isn't a trade route. This isn't a route map, for lack of understanding. Because the physical lines touch Earth in many spots. And you know a ship can't go on that.
Right.
You think about this for a second. You think this is noting something. The 3 points might be a spot to touch, but the 2 swaths of open water are what really catches your eye. Because this thing is hollow. If it wasn't hollow, it would be filled in. And makes you think maybe these open sections of water might be used or interested in some reason.
This almost seems like
Bermuda Triangle your way into fast travel.
this almost seems like something that Luna was kind of talking about with different like tombs and stuff. Is there anything I can correlate with that?
History check with advantage.
That is a 13 with advantage.
I'll give it to you. You also realize something. Yes, there's the top one. Yes, there's the bottom one. Yes, there's the middle section. But what about the 2 corner outliers? There's one that touches right here on Letton, and one that touches the volcanic island of the Sunset Isles. This is a map of some kind. This is a way to figure out a map. But you can't tell if it's the spots on the land that's of interest, or the areas in between that are the 2 water areas of what's really interesting.
Magic circles, teleportation circles.
Yeah, it either sounds like ley lines or teleportation circles.
Who knows?
That's something for our researcher.
Drive
baby.
your ship into this section of water and then flip it upside down and weird things will happen.
Can I trace this image from the, can I fill in the lines then as depicted?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to take the rest of the time of everybody investigating to draw that before rolling up the map so that I can show this to both Luna and AP.
Okay. You ready to switch back to the regular map?
Yes, but I'm also going to run far away to the bathroom quick.
Go ahead. It's all good. Chaos. Or I should say not chaos, I should say your character's name so I get it right at least. Lucian, of course you find of note all these chests full of gold and riches. There's a lot of money here. But there's one thing in particular that sticks out to you. In this chest, right here specifically, you find a leather-wrapped black skull with a weird black crystal-like eye sphere in the mouth.
Well, what are you, my pretty little bauble? What's my pixie's name again? I forgot off the top of my head. Bertha?
You forgot my name, it's Deborah. You forget about Deborah?
Okay, in my defense, it was made up on the fly, so I didn't have it much time to memorize.
I'm giving you shit. Oh my, what you got there, man?
Mind give me a hand trying to figure this out, Deborah?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Alright. What's that? That's 23.
This is a spell focus of some kind.
Necromancy, maybe?
Any spellcaster could use this as a spell focus.
But it's like
a-
specialized.
I think it might be specialized, or it's just a really powerful one, you know?
Either way, it'll definitely be worth getting properly appraised in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows? Maybe this might give you a little boost when I need you to provide cover fire for me.
Oh, you know I'm not gonna do that.
Worth a shot.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Next up, I believe both Engelrum and Deimos, you were looking for any traces of this guy to try to help you find your next move.
Yep.
You know, you search in the chest, you search on the table, you search on the balcony, you find nothing. But you do find something under the bed. A weird jar with a clear blue liquid with yellow, or not yellow, but like white specks all in it.
Strange.
What do you do with it? It's capped right now, I'll let you know that.
Hmm. Make sure I have it before I put my foot in my mouth.
A weird blue jar.
No, it's a regular
With
jar
white.
with a weird blue fluid in it that has white specks all throughout it.
Gilram, unless you have any better ideas, I think I'm gonna do this. And then I start drawing out a ritual circle. And if nobody stops me, I'll take the 10 minutes to ritual cast Identify on this thing.
While he's doing that, can I continue searching what I would focus on while everybody else is doing their thing is the 2 open chests.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Do I need to roll another one or?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh, come on, investigation. Let's go. It's just a 13.
There's just gold jewelry in here, man.
I'll turn to Engelrum and go, there's too much gold to carry. If it's safe, then we can just put it in a portable hole for now.
Do you want to take the time to start loading these things up?
I imagine that I could just unfurl the hole and just kind of drag it in through like a shovel, and it would just automatically go in.
He's gonna Looney Tunes it.
Yeah. I could probably just drape it over the chest.
There's 14 chests, and these are big chests. Like, these are really big chests. They're all full of riches. It's going to take you some time to get it all in.
They got nothing but time while I'm ritual casting this spell.
Yeah, would it
I
take more
would-
than 10 minutes?
Yes, it definitely would take more than 10 minutes.
Well,
How many can we do in 10 minutes?
We can start on that and have like 2 or 3 of us doing that, and the rest of us see if there might be something more in these treasure chests. Kind of open the rest and see if maybe there's something hidden in them.
We could always just come back upstairs for it after we're done.
Basically trying
I
to
mean-
tell the people who have pretty good investigation
Yeah,
take a
I
better look
haven't-
at.
I haven't done mine yet because I rolled a 24.
Say that again, Hunter. I didn't
That's-
hear you exactly.
I said I rolled a 24 in my investigation, and I probably would have went to like see if there was anything unique chest or something.
Okay, you found another unique item in the chest besides what Chaos found in his. You will find a very interesting, like. Also, Damos, where on the map are you trying to look at? You need to be closer to the bed if you're looking at the jar specifically. But you find in one of the chests this like really nice bronze crown. Looks like a simple
Put
bronze
it on.
circular crown.
Don't put that shit on. Do
might get
not.
his
I will
memory back.
kick you in the balls.
I mean, you can put it on if you want.
Wait.
He'll look at people and be like, "Guys, look! I found a crown."
Too bad, it's mine. I'm the king of the changeling, remember?
Oh no.
Okay, nice.
I don't think it's smart to put it on. It don't look very.
I was just trying to trick you into giving it to me so you wouldn't put it on.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not that
let's-
stupid.
You don
Let's
the
not invoke a crown of madness this early in the game, please.
do you don the crown, O king?
No.
Nothing.
Not you, Hunter.
No, he's just gonna put it in his bag.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
go ahead and
fine.
put down bronze crown.
With
did.
that, I would have also added on with whatever Deimos is doing over there. Maybe he can take a gander at it and tell us if it's just a regular crown or if it's something special.
Yeah. Or we can just get it looked at later.
That's true too.
Now, question. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, if somebody wants to, you know what? Honestly, yeah, you probably could you could just if you scoop out the treasure itself, it'll take you a while. But if you just want to put the portable hole underneath the chest and just drop the chest in your portable hole, I'd say that only take like 5 minutes tops.
Yeah, I would like to do that. I just... Me and
'Kay.
somebody else who's strong and just
And
open it up on
Gelram
the
would,
floor.
Gelram would
I have
try
a
and
strength
help
too.
him lift chests.
Oh yeah, Crow could help him too.
I mean. I have
Okay, that'll
+2
take you
in
about
strength.
5 minutes. Drucker still has 5 more minutes in his detect magic.
Is that...
Does anybody else want to go do something while he's doing detect magic on the thing?
How
Is
Can
many...
that
I-
pretty much?
Can I do another investigation to see if there's anything secret in the room,
I'm
like a secret
I'm
room or
identifying, not detecting magic.
secret compartments?
So you're identifying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I said I was identifying.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Flame?
Yeah, you're looking for anything else secret?
Yeah.
I would
Roll
say
me another investigation check.
Uh, 11, 12, 13, 16.
Interesting. Okay. So I just had to look up something up for identify. With a 16,
Yeah.
you don't find anything else of interest in the ship and the captain's quarters as far as you can tell.
Lucian would like to take a look with Deborah's help.
Can I look inside? They already looked inside the desk, didn't they?
You can make another check on the desk. There's nothing stopping you from checking the desk.
How many chests
Look at the
are
fit.
there?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 chests.
Okay, I just tried to put that in my inventory.
Okay. So who's making a check on the desk?
I would just look at it and see if maybe there was some hidden buttons on the I don't know. I would just like be rubbing my hands to see if I can find like a switch or anything maybe on the desk.
Investigation.
I rolled
19.
I rolled as well, and I got a nat 20.
What are you rolling on? The
I'm
desk?
trying to find if there's like any secret levers anywhere. Not just the desk. Like, the desk is an obvious choice, but Lucian feels like there could be stuff hidden in. Like, his Fey mind is going. That's an obvious choice. Let's look for the less obvious.
With a nat 20, there's nothing else in this room that you can tell of. Maybe the desk has something, but you don't know. Marcus, you had an 18 on the desk, you said?
19.
19? You find a locked, like the desk has like a little drawer that you can pull out. It is locked.
I would let everybody know. Is there anybody that might be able to, I guess, get this compartment open? It seems to be locked. I mean, I could just, pull until it came out, but
I mean, you totally can if you want to.
might be something in there a little fragile.
Mind if I take a look then?
I mean, I could try. I have these tools.
Oh, you have
Might be
tools?
better if we
Never mind,
try,
go right
yeah,
ahead.
pick this before we try to use brute force.
But I will try.
You're gonna try to pick the lock?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and pick it.
Is there any way for me to try and help him, or not really?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I rolled pretty good.
What'd you get?
17 on the die for. Oh, it's not. Why is it not in here?
I don't know. I don't know.
For a 20.
You hear the sounds of the bolt?
Just a.
Yep.
I think I got it. And then I guess I'll open it.
Okay, you open it up. Does a 25 hit you?
Oh no!
Yep.
You feel a
I could have
sharp
helped in him being
pinch.
ready.
Pierce into your hand. You're taking 2 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you,
Oh
please.
no.
As I'm gonna pull up our poison list real quick,
No.
because I don't think you're immune to poison yet, are you, Crow?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm so glad Dazzle's not the one that did this.
I rolled an 11.
Oh,
Let me
Poison's
guess.
true realm.
I would.
Potion of water blood, and then he immediately dies.
I was
No, I'm
about
not-
to assume it was the Paladin's Bane that we were looking for.
No, I said I'm glad this wasn't Dazzle before who pulled it, because you would have negated this immediately. You're like, but Flame, Paladins are immune to poison. I'm like,
No, there's 10 barrels of Paladin's Bane.
no, there's 1 barrel of Paladin's Bane.
Oh, right. Yeah, but it's a... No... Yeah, I'm thinking of the purifying salt in the iron. That's my bad.
seeing that happen.
So, hold on. You're going to take 1d12 piercing. You're going to take 1d12 poison damage.
No, no.
Ooh.
And I said 1d12. And you have the poisoned condition for 24 hours.
Ouch.
As you've just been pierced with assassin's blood. Greater
Oh.
assassin's blood, specifically.
Oh.
Because regular assassin's blood
Oh.
has a 10, but a greater assassin's blood has a DC 15, because this is a custom thing. You are taking a maximum 12 points of poison damage,
Oh,
and you are now poisoned for 24 hours or unless someone can remove the poison from you. But you are hurting, and that makes you feel woozy.
Crow would kind of just be laying on the ground.
Can
Hold on.
Can I run
And
up to
at
him?
this moment,
Oh, I did not mean to roll
this
that.
moment, everybody,
Hmm?
Trucker, I'll say at this point, it's been 10 minutes. Your investigation goes on. You do not find anything with your investigation. But the bottle begins to shake. Very, very much. Until you start hearing a... As the glass breaks, and you see growing in size a weird... Oh, wrong layer. This
I'm gonna make Crow my
weird
guardian ward.
serpent-like creature with... It looks to be made of water, but it has fire inside of it at the same time.
Ah.
As it grows, it takes on a serpent-like head with these giant clawed 3 arms, which you can see the heat from its chest go into the clawed hands and making them glow and steam. As Trucker does I don't know. Well, that's a natural one. Never mind. That doesn't touch you.
It dies instantly.
You're like, oh shit, and throw the thing at the last second so it doesn't hit you. But I need
Identify doesn't do something for me. That's great.
identify on a creature does not give you any information on the creature unless it has a spell casted on it. And unfortunately, this creature does not have any spells casted on it. I need everybody go ahead and roll me initiative, please.
I made Crow my guardian ward.
Fuck.
Oh boy. No one's within 10 feet of me, so they don't get the extra 10 feet of movement.
Oh, goody.
My famously shitty initiatives. Oh, it's 1 point better than I thought. Hooray for me.
Oh. Now, before we start, do you guys want to take the break just before we start this?
Yes, please.
All right, go
I
take
rolled
your
the
breaks,
same as
everybody.
Crow.
Yeah, why not?
Roll your initiative. Roll your initiative first, and then go take a break.
This is
Every decision I've made in this session has made things worse.
This break is sponsored by Martin Mancini. I'm going to book a flight to Colorado and greet Trucker at his door. Oh,
Hopefully to give me a hug and not kick me in the balls.
that's an idle threat. You know I could never leave Denver International Airport.
You wouldn't make it out there.
I would never
Oh, don't
make
worry,
it out
Mary.
of the
You'd get
airport.
lost.
See,
Don't worry, Mary. I'm gonna
I'm
pick
so
you up and do
damn-
it personally.
I'm so damn nice. I will show up and then drive you back to my house, and I'll say, okay, I'm gonna go back inside. You knock, I'll open, and then I'll,
Act
you
surprised.
know, I'll square up. You can give it the old college try.
I'll be right
You gotta
back.
make him roll dice first, though, to see if he makes
So-
contact.
Flame, I witnessed him getting punctured by that. Correct?
Yeah, you all witnessed the dude get stabbed in the neck, and then a fog cloud comes spewing out of his dying mouth.
No. Crow getting punctured by whatever was in that drawer.
I'm gonna say no, because I'm gonna say at the same moment Crow gets punctured is when all this shit pops off. And Gelrum, you made Crow your you
Guardian
made
Ward.
Crow your Guardian Ward, so you have the same. So yeah, none of you know that and none of you know that Crow just got stabbed in the hand. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be a little mean with this. You guys completely negated a bigger combat, which I'm very proud of you guys for that actually, because I was scared it was just gonna go, oh, he wants the same thing we want, kill him. But
Also,
instead you negated that and you got into an arguably probably less difficult combat because it's just this one fucking thing.
Yeah. Also, I just realized it's actual. There's actually Crow who's in range of my aura.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot to move
Lockhart.
my guy. I forgot to move my guy when I did the.
Yeah. No worries.
Also,
sorry.
no, you were farther back though, Sheep, because you moved because of this
Ah.
piercing. So
Right. Okay.
go back to where you were, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back myself. I need to use the restroom real quick, and when I get back, I'll change the music and we'll get ready to pop off.
Well, I might make done moves like I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning and drove 700 miles today.
All
That's
I'm saying
baby.
is I hope
Those baby numbers. You gotta pump them up.
Oh no, I'm sure you drive a lot more, but I'm not used to driving 700 miles in one day.
I'm a very old man.
Michael, your dex is probably better than mine.
Yeah, and I messed my thing up. My lock picking because I didn't have it right. I should have had another 3 added onto it, but it probably wouldn't have changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my
the
deck
thing
I'm
was-
is,
sorry,
you passed.
guys.
You passed your lockpicking. Nobody
okay.
Nobody went. Hey, Flame, I'd like to check for traps.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's because I
But,
drove 700 miles today.
hopefully,
none of us did.
Crow, don't forget to put the poison condition on yourself.
Crow should be
Yeah, how
before
do
me 'cause
how do
his
you
dex
do
is
that?
All right, this isn't the Pathfinder sheet. I don't think you can.
Yeah,
Nope,
it's
you got it.
global modifier maybe.
No. This is why.
No, he's got it.
greatly. This is why I greatly prefer Demiplane now.
I tried to create a character and it wouldn't.
On Demiplane?
It wouldn't let me add it to the group. I have a character created.
Yeah, there's not really a group or anything because I haven't done too
Oh.
much. At the point, the plan right now for that is, which I'm gonna do a little more digging into that. But the plan for now is we'll probably use Roll20 just for a map and use your characters from Demiplane and do it like that. Because I'd have to launch a game on Demiplane, and I don't know how to do that just yet. I'm still looking into it.
It makes more sense
Yeah,
just
I
to use
created a
Demiplane
character.
for the sheets.
Yeah, because like the sheet system is so much better.
We would basically just need to create a D&D game, quote unquote, on Roll20, and then we could just create ourselves character sheets with the appropriate art, and then that would be how we get our tokens, and then we wouldn't
So-
have to screw around.
On this one, I have
Already did
a
it.
lot of different like feats and stuff
I already did it.
because it's Pathfinder rules.
Yeah, and I bought I bought a couple more books, so you guys actually have more stuff to work with, more races and stuff. So.
The feats are ridiculous.
Holy cow! You don't even know. Like
I've been reading over some of the feats. They're fucking
I have
crazy.
Kobold Breath,
Yeah.
Kobold Familiarity. Like my
Yeah.
armor class at level 7 right now is a 23.
My favorite thing about Demiplane right now and all this stuff is Flame has basically 0 books for Investigator, so all of the feats are basically locked, but all the ones that are unlocked are still so useful. I almost don't need the rest of them. It doesn't really matter. I just
Well, could you
basically made Chad
Can you check what
Thundercloud.
book? Can you check what book I need to get for that? Because my next paycheck, I'll get a couple more books. Because I went and I got 2 books for you guys. I got the Guns and Gears specifically for Trucker because I know he'd want that at some point. And then I got the stuff with the Kitsumi and the Fletchlings and some of the Shadow Realm stuff because I know you specifically like that stuff, Mayor.
I tried to look. I did not do enough reading on any of the feats because I just wanted to speedrun a level 7 character. So I don't know what book right now, and it was super late at night, so even if I knew then, I definitely don't know now.
I'd recommend deleting and remaking it at some point just because you want to do some reading on it. But, can you guys all hear the music?
Yes.
Alrighty. This is, by the way, this is from Kevin MacLeod. This is Killers, which I just realized another podcast I listen to uses this specific song as the entrance to one of their talking podcasts. So, sweet. Let's go Glass Cannon. Anyways, first up is the monster with a soft 20. Deimos, let's see if it gets you with its Scald ability. It does not, but it can make 2 slam attacks. As it's going to get up right in front of you. And first attack, that is a 4 plus 8 for a 12. I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit you.
No.
Second
Miss.
attack is a 6 plus 8. That's a 14. Pretty sure that doesn't hit you either.
Misses.
Oh god, these
Nope.
deep blue dice might be against me tonight. Alrighty. Next up in initiative, Lucian, you're up, big boy. What are you doing?
All right. Lucian's gonna take a sec to eyeball that. It's like, I'm not liking the look of that. I think something needs to be done. First off, he's gonna cast Armor of Shadows in order to give himself Mage Armor,
Okay.
which is 13 plus Dex. So that would put me at that. Then he'll. With that, Lucian will take up his. Will draw out his longsword. And. My computer's low on battery, I gotta plug in the cord. There we go. Now. And 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. And Gelram, what are you doing, big boy?
Crow should actually be before me because he has the better.
Bro, what are you doing?
Does a poison effect affect my distance, like speed?
Wanna check? Poison D&D conditions. Death and exhaustion. It's not exhausted. Petrified, grappling, incapacitated, invisible, paralyzed, petrified. Poison. Poison creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Then he can get up to there, so he's flanking.
You are not flanking there.
Oh yeah, I gotta go one more to be flanking technically, but I
Yeah.
can't. All right.
Yeah.
And then he'll try and hit with brass knuckles.
Go right ahead.
First one's a nat 20, but it's a
That'll definitely
disadvantage.
hurt.
Disadvantage, right? Because it's an attack
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's disadvantage.
Still a 25.
The 25 definitely hits. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are your brass knuckles magical, or do they just do an additional lightning damage?
Well,
He has
yeah, they're
keen
not.
powered strike, so it shouldn't matter.
No, they are magical. I got them magical. They're
Okay.
+1.
Okay. That's curious.
Eight points of damage.
Total?
Or 4 points of damage and then 4 points of lightning.
Damn. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty.
That was the first attack. Second attack. $16 is the first roll. 16.
16.
Yeah.
16 will indeed hit.
$10 total damage.
Oh, that's a meaty hit. Just bam, bam. Just knocking out little bits of it as you go.
And then I get a bonus. My bonus action to hit, right?
You can use that, or you can spend a key point to bonus action for your blows. Up to you.
I'll just hit with the brass knuckles this time.
Go right ahead.
Uh, 17 is the lowest.
That'll hit.
8 damage.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
And that will be my turn.
Good first turn. Alrighty. And Gelram, what are you doing now?
I am gonna go to here,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna swing away with Moxie.
Go right ahead.
And we're just doing the +2 on advantage, right?
Although you do you have advantage?
Pack tactics.
Right. I always forget about that. Yep. Go right ahead.
Ooh, that's a good one. So 17 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
I have to remember how Moxie works. If I give away some health,
You sacrifice a number of hit die that you want. You roll those hit dice for additional damage. You take equal amount of damage to those dice that you rolled. So let's say you want to sacrifice 3 hit dice, so that's 3d10.
10.
You'll do that much damage to it, but you'll take that much damage too.
Okay, I'll do 2d10.
Alrighty.
So that's 13.
All together.
Yeah. But
Alrighty.
I haven't rolled the damage yet, so we'll roll 5d8. Oh, that is 5 plus the 13.
That ain't too bad, man. That's still a meaty chunk of damage, you know.
And then I get another attack, so I'm just gonna do a regular attack on this one.
Go right ahead.
11 plus 7. 18.
Yeah, 18 will definitely hit.
And then 11 damage for the second attack.
You guys are fucking this thing up already. I had a feeling you would. Hoax, what are you doing to the big bad ugly thing?
Alright, I'm gonna fire with an anti-life bullet. Let's see how I do.
This is the bone one, right? These are the bone ones, or is this the afterlife?
This
One.
is the bone ones, just the standard ones that I have.
Okay.
Well, they are.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
That is a soft 20.
You hit. Do not roll your necrotic damage, as this creature does not take the effects from that.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, its composition makes it immune to that ability of it. That,
That is 18 damage then.
and that's without the necrotic.
Yes.
You guys are fucking this thing up already. Yeah, that hits.
Seeing as this did not do what I was hoping for it to do, I will swap over to just a standard round.
Okay.
That is 23 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Uh, 13 damage this time.
Yeah, that's a good chunk.
How's it looking?
I'll put it this way: you guys have already knocked it below half health.
Then I'm not going to waste this. Never mind.
Yeah, you're taking big chunks out of its body, and every time you knock a bit of water, that water will splash the ground, immediately fizzle into steam and raise to the ceiling, which will then kind of like glide out the door or glide out that back awning. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I wish to do.
Dazzle Booper, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, Dazzle Booper is going to move up about here, and let's see if it's in range enough. Do 5, but Bell says, Alright. Dazzle Boober's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay. Have to make a save, or does it roll different?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be rolling physical dice. God damn it.
Oh, did you roll? Let me check. Sorry. It's up to you. You can roll what you want. You can roll the physical dice, or you can roll on roll 20.
I'll roll on the physical dice.
I'd recommend it.
That's a soft 20 then.
That'll definitely hit. The 11 wouldn't. So yeah. Roll your damage.
Good shout. 4d6. Eight, 10, 11 radiant damage.
Jesus.
And that ends my turn.
Alright, so whoever attacks next gets advantage, right? Is a guiding bolt?
Yep.
Alrighty, Deimos, it's your turn. You have advantage.
Dope. Digging down and trying to channel some of his anger. I'm gonna hit him with an inflict wounds.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. 12 does not hit.
Oh, I have advantage. You said?
You have +2, so yeah, 14. Yeah, 14 will just hit.
You said I have advantage.
Yeah, advantage is +2.
Well, I rolled that so I could get the thing for it, but I actually rolled for it. But if that'll hit, never mind.
Well, what did you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 13, so it would have been a 15. So it's the same no matter what.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Let's upcast. Fuck it.
No. You rolled out your base thing because you didn't say you were upcasting it before you rolled. I'm putting my foot down on this. If you upcast, you say upcast before you roll. I've said this before. I'm saying it now.
Right. I mean, it doesn't ask me until after I roll it, but all right.
You state what you're casting. it at.
20.
How much damage?
20.
20 points of damage? God damn. No, I'm gonna say this now. I don't care if it asks after you roll for it. You state what level you're casting on it before you even roll for it. Alrighty, this thing is now its turn. What can the monster do? Alrighty, the monster will get its Scald ability. Who does it want to aim at? Hold on. Instant this time. Why are you snapping? Oh, okay, you said this thing. What? I have to send. Alrighty. No, it's gonna target the guy that did the most damage to it, I think. Deimos,
Yes.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
And naturally, that's when everything decides to reload on me. Let's see if he says. It's a flat roll for me. 16.
Alright, you make it so you'll only be taking half of this. You are taking fire damage. This scalding hot water is gonna basically spray it on you. Because you saved, you're not knocked prone, but 10.
I have resistance to fire damage,
Cool. 20,
though that's quartered, wouldn't it
25. Well, yeah, you're taking 6 quartered.
That's already quartered, you mean?
be? Awesome.
Yeah, the 6 is the quartered. Yeah.
Hooray for Soul of the Forge.
Alrighty. That'll make 2 attacks against you. First hit's a 13. I know that won't hit. Second attack is a 12. God damn, this dice will not roll well. So that's both his turns and probably his life.
Tank cleric is best cleric.
Lucian, it's your turn.
Is he speaking anything by chance?
No, it's not.
Alrighty. Now for my turn to do. Now for me to do my fun. Everyone will see Lucian just palm the very base of his blade and just run his hand down the length of it as eerie spectral green fire just lights along the edge. As I use green flame blade, and I'm gonna go in for a big swing.
Green Flame Blade! It's the most unused cantrip in the game.
Luck of the Fae is clearly with me. That's a nat 20.
Okay, does that double the fire damage and everything?
Yeah, I think it does.
All right, let's pull up our critical list real quick. Critical.
Also, Chaos, out of character, you have probably been the first person I genuinely know that has actually made Green Flame Blade useful.
Do we not have
That's because it only really gets powered up at 5th level.
Mm.
Because that's when you get the extra
When-
ability
when-
damage
when
on
it was-
top of it.
Mhm.
And I have that and another
Critical
skill that I
success.
can use in
All
tandem
right,
with it.
Chaos. Roll me a D100 to see what you get from the critical list.
Alright, I'm gonna actually roll the dice on the, there it is.
Yes, folks, we're finally using the critical list because it's taking me forever to get it to work.
25.
Alrighty, for your critical, 25. Sheep. This
Yes.
spell does 2 extra damage die in damage. That's what you named it, Mayor? Sheep? That's funny, I love that.
I'm not sure why I
Okay.
did that. It's been too long.
It has been, yeah.
I think it's mainly because like I was notorious
you were the
for dealing a
spellcaster.
shitload of damage.
Yeah, so you'll do 2 additional damage die. I'll let you pick. Do you want those 2 to be on your weapon, on the fire, or split amongst them?
Split.
Split. Okay. Let me know what each. Let me know the
All right.
damage of the blade, and then let me know the damage of the fire.
Alright, since I'm two-handing and longsword is versatile, I'm using my dex mod for it. 9, 17, plus 4, 21, plus 7, 28. 28 slashing damage, and green flame blade is... Which one is it? Okay, 1d8 fire damage plus spellcaster, so my spellcasting mod is 7, so 8, 7 plus 7, 22 fire damage and 28 slashing.
Okay. You see the blade do a good chunk of damage. But you see as your fire goes in, it makes that fire that's inside its chest begin to burn even bigger. Is that your turn, Lucian?
Yep, I can only attack once with my sword since I'm not a hexblade.
Okay. Crow, it's your turn. You just watched Lucian's attack, hurt it, but also watched the fire get bigger in its chest.
Oh gosh. Also, I have this thing that I forgot about, but I don't think it would have helped with, because it only says like fireball and stuff.
Yeah, I think.
I'm double checking with you so I know for later.
No, I think this actually would have saved you. Well, no, you failed. You failed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had succeeded, you would have taken nothing. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was just making sure. All right, going in with, or actually, I'm gonna move over a little bit so I get the +2,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna roll.
All right, let it at it. Let it have it.
A 20 to hit.
Nat 20?
No.
Oh, I was about to say,
Okay.
God. Like, we're getting
No.
used to that list today. Go right ahead. That'll hit. Roll your damage.
10 total damage on that one.
Damn. This thing is barely sputtering. This thing is just shaking. It's bad.
Uh, 14 for the second attack.
That'll hit. That'll just hit.
8 damage.
Crow, I must ask you in all sincerity, how do you defeat this thing?
Does it have like a beating heart or like something, you know?
It's like a fire core that's covered by all the water.
So, imagine Crow goes in, he kind of reaches in, hits, and notices that it's just kind of going limp, and he just kind of smothers the flame and just puts it out with his hand, and then you just see it fall.
I imagine it's like those Mortal Kombat finishers. It's just like they slam their hands in the chest and rip out the heart. You just like pierce through it with your hand, grab the fire, pull it out, and just the flame out with your hand. Yeah, you do that. The fire goes out. This thing like into just a puddle of water that's just now around everybody's feet as the water will slowly begin to like drip through the cracks in the wood, flowing downwards. Congrats, you killed it.
And then I don't know. After that, if anyone's watching, Crow will like look like he's in pain, but like you can't tell whether he's hurt or it's something else.
Yeah, you feel crappy. There must be something in that fire that really fucked with you.
You okay?
I don't feel so good.
Well, if you're not feeling too good, I could probably cast this on you, and Dazzle Booper will take time to cast a Lesser Restoration.
Alrighty. How long does that last? How long does that take? One action? Alrighty.
Yep.
Crow, you feel a lot better as the poison condition is removed from you.
You'll see him perk up like, oh man, that Dazzle, thanks. I feel lots better now.
Yeah, no problem. But do you think it was something that you might have eaten or something?
I don't know. It could have been something with the fire or some. When I reached into that drawer over on the desk, I don't know. Sorry.
And Gelram hearing that would want to go investigate the desk now.
Okay. The drawer is shut.
Can I? I want to be aware of something, and I want to pull it. I want to pull it out, but I want to be ready for anything that might happen.
I don't know why. There's nothing there that you know of.
Crow just said something about it.
Crow didn't say anything stabbed him. He said it might have been the desk, but he didn't think so.
Well, I mean, I would assume it's locked. Second of all, he got injured by something other than that monster, I believe.
Maybe. You're not really sure.
You're trying
But
to ask if I'm medding.
I know you're medding.
No, I am not. I am gonna be cautious of everything in this entire place.
Shut
Okay,
up,
I'll
Garrus.
just
It's
open
fine.
them.
I'm fucking with him.
I'll open it. I don't give a shit.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Actually, no, I'm rolling to hit you. Sorry. That's a 15 to hit you. Does that hit?
Let me see here. Matches.
Yes! Alrighty, make that con save, big boy. It's really taking 4 points of poison damage. If you fail.
Well, I'm probably gonna fail this. That's an 11.
So, you do fail. You take 3 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison damage, 7 altogether. And you now have the poison condition. It's this little needle barb, like, into your hand.
Can I just pull the entire drawer out of frustration?
Make a strength check.
Come on, dice. That's
With disadvantage, because you're poisoned.
Oh, you're right. So that's an 18.
You just and rip this whole thing out. You see it's a very elaborate contraption, but because you brute force it, you break the contraption. Whatever compartment that was holding the poison that keeps like recoating the blade breaks and spills this stuff all over the wood. You still see the needle as you pull the needle out. But yeah, you just rip this whole drawer out, you destroy whatever the mechanism was, and there is a piece of paper in the drawer.
I don't want to sound a bit cruel, but would the poison have ruined the paper?
Let me roll for that. Sheep. That's good on. You know what, Sheep? Do you have inspiration, Sheep?
Since last game, yes.
Shit, I don't know what else to give you now. You know what? Permanently increase your HP by 1. I like that. That was a good one. 76. I'll be nice. The poison does not get on the paper.
I think I know what happened to Crow as he's pulling the dagger or the piece out of his hand.
Yeah, it's like it's not in your hand exactly. It is attached to a mechanism that you destroyed. It looks like some like resetting needle pin that like it has a holding container that like it goes in. The chamber gets flooded with this poison, and then when someone opens this without deactivating the trap, they'll shoot out and pierce the hand in a specific spot.
Oh,
And I would just point them to the puddle of poison.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like seeping out now.
well, do you need healing or restoration?
I don't necessarily need healing, but I do presume that's a pretty potent poison there. But I'm not sure. I just know that it definitely stung a lot.
Are you not feeling well, Crowy?
Throbbing a little bit, kind of a little woozy, but yeah, probably the same thing Crow had.
Yeah, I'll just cast this on you just to be be cautious, and he's gonna burn his last level 2 spell slot to cast the restoration again.
Good. The monster down below will have less spell slots to worry with. You're healed. You're no longer poisoned.
I appreciate that. You didn't need to.
Oh no, it's fine. I just try to help. Just figured I haven't been putting a lot of my weight in as of lately.
Oh no, you're doing just fine, and I really do appreciate that. As he's rubbing his arm, going, kind of pissed off that it even happened.
Yeah.
But I guess I would try and look at the note then.
What languages do you speak? Oh wait, no, sorry. No, I know none of you have this language. So, as you read over it, it's weird. It's common, but it's a bunch of like nonsense and garbage. It's like there's stuff about like a grocery list, something about Mr. Henderson and his hedge clippings, something about Tanya down at the fish market. It's just a bunch of like random crap that you don't understand why they'd have this.
Would Moxie?
You want to summon Moxie in the room? Have him look at it. What do you want to do?
I want to point my sword with the emerald or whatever is on the end of the hilt towards the note and just be like, Moxie, do you recognize anything on this here note? It's a little garbled for myself.
I can't exactly read or see into your world that way. I more see creatures and the blood pumping through their veins. I don't know, if I kill something and drain it with eyes, with a bunch of eye abilities, maybe I will, but nah.
Fair enough. I just thought I would try.
Do you
An illiterate demigod.
Do you tell us about the note?
I mean, yeah, I'll let you know.
Maybe my dad or Zagla will know about that.
Mayor, because of what is your background again?
Bounty hunter.
You want to give me an intelligence check? Just a straight intelligence check?
It's
Yeah, let me.
like a secret thieves can't probably above game.
17.
You recognize this. You can't speak it, but you recognize this. This is probably thieves' cant.
Oh yeah, there's thieves' cant. I'm sure Zagla or my father will know about this.
Well, I guess, do we want to put this in that bag of yours, or just one of us hang on to it?
Maybe you ought to hang on to it just so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle.
Fair enough.
Which is in character for my items list is getting massive, and I scared Roll20 will delete it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I just started keeping the Word docs and stuff.
What should I call that?
Mysterious, or put Captain's Thieves Note. Thieves Can't Note.
The only son of a bitch who knows it is Echo, and Echo can't communicate.
I mean, you don't know if Echo knows Thieves Can't or not.
I know, I'm just...
I mean, you know someone connected to the thieving stuff, which is in Konsu, so...
Oh, that's true.
I just imagine you just flip the coin and Konsu get here.
I was thinking about it. Do we want Konsu to look at that? You can pay him for the information.
I'm not opposed to it. If you trust this in Konso.
Oh, yeah, everybody trusts in Konsu. He pulls out the coin in Konsu and flips it.
Yeah, Dazzle Booper squints untrusting of Inkansu.
You all blink at the same time for some reason. You don't know why. And you all see now standing behind Hoax as all three of its heads are around his head.
Hello, friend.
Hello!
None of you saw how he got there.
I'm so happy you're here. You're one of my favorite people I ever met. We have a note for you to read, and Gelrum's got the money.
Interesting. If you don't mind, I'll take one of those chests in your bag.
For one reading?
Yes.
What's wrong with the standard platinum rate?
Oh,
Consider it a charge for me having to go across the water to get to your boat that's now deeper in the harbor.
Oh, hell. We have 13 chests full. I think we could spare one, right, fellas?
It's not that big of a deal to me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab yourself a chest there, Mr. Nkansu.
You watch as a snake, this like 3-headed little snake, will come curling around his arm. Its heads will go around one of the chest, and you watch as one head's mouth just gets bigger and bigger, and it hinges its jaw like a giant python, and just the chest.
Folks clap. Very good. I'm so happy you're here.
You see him take the note. You see him take the note and start reading over it. He pull out like a little piece of paper and start writing on the desk.
The grocery list is a number of slaves that they have traded with. Let's see. The hedge clippings represents the ships that they have attacked and stolen from. The fish market means those that they have sold their ill-gotten goods to. The laundry list of things, but I think the most interesting item. Are you familiar with the continent of Everlast?
Only because Luna mentioned it to us.
There's a little section in here about them wanting to go raid a part of the desert island just north of Everlast. Something about it being full of untold treasure, but not wanting to touch it because ooh, interesting, the veil's up there.
The Huna.
Oh, don't concern yourself with them, they're a nasty bunch.
Oh, but I paid you a treasure chest.
And I gave you the information that you needed.
Oh, true, fine. Maybe I'll talk to you later about the veil.
One thing of note, though, I will point this out. It's not in here exactly, but you can make from context clues. This ship was supposed to pick up one more person. Some sort of creature with glowing wings and glowing ram horns. That's the best way to describe it.
Wait. Glowing wings and glowing ram. That sounds familiar. Like, closest thing I could think of was that one lady. Do you recall that one lady who kind of released her dad on Mr. Demon Eater's ship?
The chain beast?
No, the lady the chain beast. That one lady with the chain beast dad. That had an odd sort of dynamic with Vince.
Yeah, it's hard to forget them.
Well, that description seems very eerily familiar to her.
Perhaps. I will walk back over to Nkansu and extend my hand to shake his hand.
He'll shake it.
A pleasure as always, Mr. Nkansu.
The pleasure's all mine. But you mind me asking you something?
Oh, sorry, what'd you say, Flame?
You mind me asking you something?
Of course not.
Why are you on a boat that's currently adrift in the harbor?
We're trying to take stuff from it, and then we're supposed to burn it down.
Is there a window in this quarters?
There's that back balcony that a lot of ships have.
Can I go just out there?
Yeah, go right ahead.
So I will go out there.
I fucking knew it.
You are now like dead center of the harbor. So this harbor is like a semicircle. You're just at the point where the harbor meets the open ocean, and any solid land is it's a little ways away from you. You would need a smaller vessel to get from this boat to that.
none of you could probably swim it in the armor and stuff you wear. And you do know if Dazzlebooper goes in that water, he's fucked.
I will walk back inside and say and let them know that that has transpired and that we shouldn't have let certain beings. We shouldn't have let our newfound friends, or so you would say, leave the ship.
They cut the anchor, didn't they?
Can I go look where
Seems
the
like it,
anchor
I
should
guess.
be?
You guys want to go back out on the deck?
I
Yeah.
will, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done in here.
Okay.
We should have killed
Cool.
them when we had the chance. I just didn't
100%.
voice my opinion.
Give me one quick second to just delete the gangplank.
I literally looked to you as if it was because it was your call,
Oh, God.
hoax.
Come on, let me delete. Oh, it's on. Is it on the map? Yeah, it's on the map layer.
Yeah, it's on the map layer.
What is my call?
It was your call on whether or not we should engage combat.
I didn't engage nothing. That was Deimos.
It's fine. We'll be able to get out of this. And just next time we should try and I don't know what we should do, but we
What?
didn't fight them. That's good. But they definitely swindled us.
Well, we can drop the anchor and we'll jerk the wheel as hard right as we possibly can back, or hard left as hard as we can to get back into the harbor.
We
Folks, I don't
before
think
we
you
go-
heard me. They cut the anchor.
Okay, but is that the sails? Like I asked Lucian?
listen.
You said anchor first.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at the anchor. Now we're gonna drop sails, jerk wheel left.
And
Port
Gellum will
side.
kind of
Work.
slam
worry
his
about it,
foot on the
Luce.
ground. Listen, fellers, we should clear the ship first, and then worry about manning the posts and whatnot, and get us back to land. I don't know if there's more creatures in this ship, and I'd rather clear it before we bring down the sails and go towards land.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if we go too far out in the land and we starve to death, then all of this is for nothing.
There's probably food on this ship, trust me.
And you think they didn't ransack the food supply before they left?
They're not that smart.
Well,
They're
if we're
gnolls.
Well,
You
if
did-
we're-
I will say this: you saw them only leave with the giant chest, with the giant crate, and the small little crate. Those were the only two things you saw them leave with.
My military background suggests we should clear the ship before we move on. We don't need any more surprises. But if you have a better suggestion, I'm open ears. I'm not trying to be a leader or anything. I'm just trying to put my foresight out there.
Maybe we should raise a signal at least.
Well, I could try to drive, but I could try to sail us back, but it's very it'll be very difficult because I am only trained in land vehicles.
We're in a predicament.
We'll drop the sails and jerk the wheel left.
Let's get some of what we came for before we shoot a flare or something, because as soon as we do that, we're gonna have more than we need on this boat, and I figure we should get what we need first.
Blame, how big is the blanket that the captain had on his bed?
It's like a king size blanket, you know,
Is
something
there
cover a size bed.
is
That's so
there
bad.
ink? Was there ink on the desk?
Yeah, there was like no, it wasn't ink and quill. It was charcoal. It was like a charcoal pen and paper type of thing.
Can I go back in there and just write the words "help" on the blanket before we go through the rest of the thing and
Give me a charisma check, please, for that. I want this to be stupid, but I know what I want.
that would just be an 8.
Okay, it's kind of shitty. But yeah, you put like help. The P kind of looks like a D, so it kind of looks like held.
Oh wait, no, it's a thorn.
We can hang this after we're done, in case we can't just jerk the wheel left.
Hell.
Fair enough.
I guess let's go exploring.
Hey, you guys want to go down to the lower parts of the deck?
Yeah.
I'd like to go as tactically as possible.
So
if
there
not
are
stealthy as
there
well.
are 3 levels of the ship. There's the top level that you're on, which is the deck. What's basically known as the cannoneer deck / living quarters of like where everyone's fucking sleeping from hammocks and shit. And then there's the bottom deck, which is the cargo hold, plus a couple other things. As you guys go down the first set of stairs, you get to what is the cannon deck and the sleeping quarters. You see a crap load of hammocks and the thick, musty smell of sweat and blood. There are several bodies. There's a body in each of the hammocks as far as you can see, except for 2 hammocks that are empty. One of them has a body slumped over face down underneath that hammock, and the other hammock is completely empty.
So were they? Does it look like they were? How they were killed? Like, how am I able to see how they?
You can go check. You can go investigate a body if you want.
I don't want to touch the body, but
What, you think they're just gonna reanimate?
no, I just don't want
Also-
to mess with the scene because,
Fair enough.
especially with the idea of hope coming, I don't want my prints on nothing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, while we're walking, Dazzle Booper will just kind of lean over toward Lucian. Don't worry about Hoax. He normally does that whole situation whenever he knows he's in the wrong. He tends to gaslight you into thinking that you're the one in the wrong.
So what Deborah usually does whenever she gets in trouble and knows I'm at fault.
Bitch, I ain't never in trouble. That's your fault.
You'd have to be wrong to gaslight people into believing you was wrong.
Deborah just goes
Deborah-
over and gives Pokes a high five, like, damn right, boy.
I reciprocate.
And yet, who is the one who purposely? And yet, who is the one who did a certain something
Well, they're
that
talking
resulted in
about
him
that.
getting in
I'm
trouble with the
checking
boss in the first
the
place?
bodies, but not.
Which one of us got our asses kicked? 4
Hey,
times
that-
that Goliath man? That's what I fucking thought. Alright, you're investigating. What are you investigating exactly?
I want to
Bring
check.
them.
I want to look at the bodies and see if I can see any like necks slit, arms cut, anything like that, puncture wounds, stuff like that.
The necks. There's deep gouge of the necks. It looks rugged. Like this was not done by a metal weapon. This was done by like a jagged piece of stone, maybe wood or bone or something like that. It is very gruesome. It is not clean.
And they died slowly, I presume.
Some of them have
And
looks
in
of horror on
pain.
their face.
Ah,
They definitely bled out, though. You can definitely tell they all bled out.
It would. So I just go through all the hammocks and kind of just. I'm looking to make sure, kind of keep account of bodies and whatnot.
Yeah. Do you want to do me a favor and do an investigation check?
I do. Is it gonna be good? Probably not. 13.
There is one body. There's one hammock that has no body in it, and you see a small pool of blood on it that's leading to some sort of closet or something on the other side of the room.
Fellers, there's a pretty large amount of blood here leading to this closet. mind getting me some backup? I'm gonna open it up and just prepare for the worst.
Oh, we could just
Yeah,
nail it
of course.
shut.
No, no.
Yeah, sure.
No. It could be a live body. We could get some information. Be
Yeah, I'll help
ready if
you.
it ain't, but don't jump the gun, okay?
Alrighty.
Not that amount of blood.
And I'm gonna unsheath Moxie and have him ready, and I'm gonna open the door just ever so slowly.
You gonna like? It feels like it's barred,
Hmm.
and you hear the sounds of something ruffling on the other side of the door now.
I'm gonna just kind of try and speak through the door. Now, if you're in there and you're scared out of your mind, you don't need to be. We're here to alleviate the situation. It would seem some unsavory fellers were here and did your comrades some terrible things. I'm sorry that you had to witness this.
You hear nothing. You hear nothing in response.
Can I try? Am I able to tell how it's barred? Like something just like I could take Moxie and put it in there and lift up a bar and pull, or
Make me an investigation check.
hate this investigation shit. 19.
It looks like there's something on that side that's like barricading, like so there's something heavy pushing on the door on that side, so you can't, like you couldn't put anything in there. You have to like push with enough weight to like really get it to move, you know.
Well, seems somebody barricaded themselves in. We're gonna need to push on the door to get it open.
Okay.
I'd almost prefer that we just leave them be.
It could be a survivor, and if they need assistance, it's only the right thing to do. They may not have had any interest in necessarily being here and just wanted some money. And I'm gonna get ready to try and push it. If nobody wants to help, that's up to them.
I'll help.
Make me a strength check, please, with advantage from. Actually, no, group strength check, guys. Group strength
Alrighty.
check.
I'm going to stand back
Pretty
and wait
good.
to shoot if
That's,
it's possible.
30
Okay.
20.
30, 20.
22.
22.
Character sheet.
16.
Okay.
Oh, come on. 5.
So here's the order of events. You all get in there, you start putting your shoulders, and you hear crack and creaking. The door gets open, stuff comes crackling down. You hear a sound. Dallas and Boober, you go rolling into the room on accident because how bad everything happens. Where there is a halfling clutching their throat, as you can see, they're holding a blood-soaked rag to their neck. They have a little flintlock in hand. And they rolled so bad they just startled, so they're gonna just fire out of fear. And the person who rolled right in front of them is Dazzle Booper. So that's a natural one. You hear a click, and the gun doesn't go off. It probably soaks powder. He's like click, 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 and he has a look of fear in his eyes.
Seeing him in distress, Dazzle Booper kind of approaches. No, it's all right, it's all right. And he's going to lay on hands to heal him for 35.
Roll before you do that. Roll me persuasion. He's scared. You see him like wave it.
Can I?
He turns the gun around to like wave it at you like a club, like stay back.
Can I?
Yeah,
help?
you can give Dazzle Booper
Well,
advantage if you want.
I want to try and help.
So that is a 24.
He'll stop swinging around a club, like a club. You're like, all right.
No,
Okay.
we're just here to try and help.
All right. Just hold still. And he'll burn 35 points of his lay on hands to heal him. He'll burn
You
all of his
watch-
lay on hands to kill him for 35 HP.
He watches like he'll take the rag off his neck, and there's a nasty scar on his neck. This doesn't get rid of the scar tissue or anything like that. Cure wounds just closes the wound and stuff. That's what I've learned.
Oh no, this is lay on hands, so.
Yeah, laying hands
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Those cure spells, this will leave scars and stuff. Because like I did some looks into it. You seem like, thank you.
Just take it easy. Try and work on basic sounds first. Kind of warm up.
It's gonna be hard. That was seeing your comrades. It looks like whoever did it definitely wanted you guys to feel fear, and I'm sorry about that.
Monster.
And I'll kind of just look back and kind of sneer, saying we should have, attacked those gnolls, but it's just a look of, yeah, they're not the best.
No one monster.
As in,
What?
and as he says that, I want to
As in
start
one
looking
left?
around, checking the bodies,
Was it
looking for corners, that kind of thing.
Big.
water and fire?
No, big chicken.
Oh, damn, I've heard chickens breathe fire from somebody.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry.
I am looking around to try and make sure. Now I am on alert, looking in corners, dark spaces, that kind of thing.
Make me a perception check, buddy.
Fuck.
I will
Also,
assist.
here's the map. This is the Cannoneer area.
16.
You guys would all be over here huddled. 16? Okay.
Okay.
Or
Now, sounds like it wasn't the Knolls, guys. We may have something here with us still.
Big chicken. Big.
Be on the lookout for a chicken. Now you just relax there. We'll make sure you get out of here.
Yep.
Can we take just 5 seconds? Can everybody move up here where I'm pinging? For whatever reason, OBS is not catching that corner at all.
Yeah, and
Thanks.
Chaos don't. Yeah, okay. So, Mark, you said Engelram rolled a 16, right?
Yep.
You see the other end of the room, a head poke up from the stairs. It looks kind of like it's probably the size of a basketball. But it's a a purple-headed chicken that looks towards you.
Oh, why?
Why is it chickens?
And as it starts coming up, you see it getting bigger and bigger as its feathery arms are long, bony. It's one long, bony talon on each side that are razor sharp looking. And you just hear it going.
Why is there a giant chicken on this boat?
Now, is this part of the chicken cult?
You just hear
What?
chicken.
Yeah, I think I found the source of the massacre. I think we found the source of the massacre.
And it's like It's not attacking you yet, but it's staring at you guys.
Does this chicken look familiar to us?
Make me a history check, everybody.
Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
Everyone excluding me.
No, you roll it too.
Wait, what?
14.
17.
30,
Wow.
20.
Anything in history?
11.
13.
This doesn't remind you of any of the chickens from that adventure, but it does remind you of a creature you think you've all seen or read about or heard about once in your life. This looks like a chicken variant of a hooked horror.
Oh,
Great.
bugger
Ah.
me.
So I want to ask Moxie in my head. It's not a human's or anything's blood, but will this thing suffice as a way of feeding? For now, at least.
If it's got blood, which I do detect, it'll be tasty. And you hear it going. You just hear in the background.
Then let's have some fun.
Are we doing initiative, guys?
Yeah.
I just want
seems
to
like it.
step towards it.
I mean, that's up to you.
I would like to see what Engelrum does first.
Alrighty.
And I would
yeah,
like-
you getting close into it.
To keep Crow as my guardian ward. And I'm just moving closer to it.
Roll me an animal handling check, real quick. Just are you, actually, let me rephrase that. Are you being hostile or are you not being hostile while you approach it?
I'm
is
not
my
being
question.
hostile until it's hostile. So I
I'm gonna
want to just like I want to see what it does. So yeah, I'll do an animal handling.
Yeah, do me an animal handling check, would you?
Yeah.
It's not that great. 14. I have a +4 too.
A 14, you said?
Yeah.
14. It kind of just stares at you, just kind of like clucking, still looking at you. With beady chicken eyes. Just staring.
Can I peer back at the guy in the closet?
He
Like,
is,
terrified.
yeah, he is terrified. Like, he's like, you can see him hyperventilating, like, oh, keep it
Can
away,
I
keep
look
it away.
Can I look at the group? Are they willing to fight this?
Lucian's got his hand around the hilt of his sword. He's
As
not
the Booper
drawing
gives
it,
you a nod.
but he's ready to draw.
I will say this. You get the sense it's not exactly staring at you so much as it's staring at the halfling. And
I want to I just want to tell the group that I guess I see that.
So it's going.
It would seem that this chicken still has one job to do, and I suggest we not let him finish that mission.
I want to look at the
Yeah.
halfling and go, why is this chicken obsessed with you?
You see him shrug like he doesn't know.
Uh-huh.
It's that thing of, I don't fucking know. It wants to kill. It killed all the rest of us. Why? Who doesn't want to kill me?
And I just want to post up right here, in between him and the.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
well,
trying to
if
get,
that's
I'm trying
the
to get the
case,
stat log for this thing up real quick, and it's like, no, we want to be slow. I'm like, no, come on, I need the
That's-
stat.
I gotta...
if that's the
as-
case, I'll post up right here, so that way Crow gets the Aura of Alacrity, as well as Deimos.
So when this
Okay.
thing enters within 5 feet of me, I will use my opportunity attack.
I
It-
am going to double blast Eldritch Blast this thing if it gets too close.
I desperately need to walk away to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead. I'm still looking for this thing's stat block. Go right ahead. Go if you need to go use the restroom or something. My computer's being slow. I think I've got too many tabs or something open. Drop the conditions. I'm gonna drop that. But yeah, this thing's like, it's gonna get right there on the map, and it's just gonna stop and stare at you all. It's gonna like. just
Lucian will
cluck.
just look to Engelrum. Ready when you are, mate. Give me the signal and I'll unleash on him.
Yep.
The only thing.
Crow wants to throw a ration at it.
You want to throw food at it?
Yeah, right in front of it.
Roll animal handling. I swear to God, if you tame this thing, I swear to God.
I hope
If you
so.
tame a hook horror,
Technically, this is a chicken horror.
that's even worse.
Oh,
This
you're
is a
gonna hate me,
homebrew creature.
Flame?
Did you get a nat
20?
20?
Yes.
Okay. What do you throw? Like, what kind of ration do you throw to it?
I'll see. It'd probably have some grains and meat in it. Be a
Yeah.
pretty decent one. Like,
Okay, it's gonna like
Oh,
happily
granola bar
gobble
at
that up. It's gonna get closer. It's gonna go. Come on, roll 20. Let me move. Being. It's gonna get right in between you guys, and it's gonna start cooing. It's gonna start cooing to you.
Lucian will just
Not
look
what
at
I
Deborah.
thought you said.
It's
Deborah, do you know anything about this thing?
no. What the fuck? You just fed it? What the hell?
Hey, I didn't feed it. He fed it. Points over at Crow.
Yeah, it's
Crow.
cooing towards Crow now.
Crow's gonna
But it's
walk up
really
and
close
just
to
start
me for some reason.
start scratching it.
Roll animal handling with advantage.
First one's an 18. 18. So it's I
He's
think a
gonna
19.
tame it.
Dazzle Boober's
Hold
gonna
it
maintain
down.
a
a 19.
moderate distance.
It graciously accepts the petting.
Yeah, Dazzle Boober's gonna maintain a safe distance, being worm-shaped.
Well
Yeah,
done,
guys.
Crow.
It just needs some loving.
Well, this way you guys are gonna need a druid, so you have a garden animal place. Congrats!
Well done,
You have a chicken horror pet.
Okay, considering it's clear we're not going to fight it, what is a hook horror?
It's an underdark predator.
Okay.
They mostly
like-
they communicate
It's
through
like a
frickin' screeches.
giant. It's a giant avian creature with two long hooked hands that are like looks like giant scythes that like just rip and tear into shit. They're
Gotcha.
nasty fuckers.
Their pounce is nasty, and if they knock you to the ground, you're fucked. Because they
Yeah,
will
that's
their
tear your
whole
ass
thing.
apart. And they mostly thrive in the Underdark and can call for backup if they screech really loud.
Yeah.
A
This one
flight-
is like a chicken variant.
It's a predatory flightless bird, yeah,
In
Yeah.
in the Underdark.
Infernal Hoax will just go, "Who's a good boy?"
You
An
wish to-
infernal?
Yeah, he thinks this thing is demonic. He doesn't know.
It just looks at you cockeyed like, what are you saying?
He just gives it a thumbs up.
Give me a second. I gotta. Okay. Crow, give
It's
me a
this
minute.
thing
You're gonna get a pet.
Better you than me, and Flame knows it.
I wonder how I'm gonna kill this one.
You had a hard time killing my spider, so I mean.
Yeah, that spider was ridiculous. That was my first introduction to you.
Oh, God.
Same.
Okay, you have a chicken.
Spider.
You have a chicken
The
horror.
spider was the MVP.
100%.
I'm gonna show this to the players so everyone can see it.
I was
The artwork right now is still that of the hook horror. I haven't got the actual chicken horror
Wow.
artwork yet because I need to talk to him. Goat or not goat, but Fox about this. Yeah,
Wow.
she's gonna hate me for this. Like, I need you to draw a chicken version of this. What? Yeah, my players adopted it.
We didn't adopt it. He adopted it.
Roll.
Rotated it.
His name will be Mr. Sanders.
Why is it
Yes.
loading? What is? I'm not trying to look.
Yeah, it loaded for like a brief minute for me too, but I just refreshed it.
I can't refresh it, so I'm just kind of screwed.
In my head, I want to give Moxie like a sorry. I just
You
want
just
to
hear
do it.
you hear Moxie go, "This is bullshit. I wanted blood.
I'll do it. Just
I can
give
still
me some time.
give me the halfling.
No. You know how I am. What about his fellow comrades?
They're dead. Their blood is cold. There's no good. It needs to be warm and fresh for me to get anything out of it. Otherwise, I get nothing.
I'm working on it. Okay. Just work with me here.
Yeah.
So, if I understood your coin friend correctly, these people traded slaves.
Yeah.
At least the captain did." You
And
don't know
with
about
that, I want to actually go back to the halfling too and make sure he's okay. Maybe take him up to the
Oh.
upper decks.
Fuck that guy. He participated in slaving.
Yeah. Well,
Am I able to tell if he is a crew member or a potential slave?
He looks to be crew. He's wearing the crew attire. You still have one more level down below, so you can check what's down there.
hey, were you slaving?
He does not respond.
If he says anything other than no, the answer is yes, and he deserves to be flayed.
Does not respond.
He's going to look at.
Do I see anything from him?
You know, I can do something to try and
Well,
get something out of
I
him.
want to intimidate him now.
I was. Yeah. I
Go
was
ahead.
going to.
Now, we
Crow
played
will help.
nice and we
Crow will
came
help
in
by
to
getting
save.
closer with the chicken.
You bring the chicken near him?
No, I just like turn around and just kind of, if he doesn't answer the question, there's gonna be.
I was gonna say, because if you bring the chicken near him, you're gonna have to make an animal check to keep the chicken from diving on this dude.
No.
Now, we saved your ass. Keeping this chicken away from you right now, and that can turn like this. Were you willingly slaving?
Roll intimidation.
Because if he was, Moxie might get what he wants.
Also, Dazzle
Oh, that's
Booper's
a
gonna
19
cast
plus
Zone
5.
of. Oh, Dazzle Booper will also cast
24.
Zone of Truth. Oh wait, no,
Was it
I can't
four?
because I burnt all my level 2 spell slots.
24.
You see him give a sheepish nod at that.
Well, you're dying.
Yep.
Yeah, with that, I'm just gonna trust
Hold up.
Moxie.
We have questions. We have
Oh,
questions
okay.
first.
Sure. I'll let others ask, but I'm ready to.
You're gonna ram Moxie just in him. Just right in the
What?
gut.
Once we get our answers, but I'm not showing that.
Yeah.
I'll just look at him and go, well, now's your time to absolve yourself. You're not going to get another opportunity, so spill all the details, spare none of them.
Is he gonna give us any info?
Me, please.
How about we give him something to write down so he can explain without straining his already ruined voice?
I don't know how to read or write.
Did he ask?
Well,
us to spare him?
shit.
Yeah, he asked you to spare him.
Why the hell would we spare a slaver?
You're good people.
Well, as
Lucian cracks up at that.
as a wise tiefling woman once said to me, it depends on who's paying.
I'll give you all my money.
I
We
already
took
got
all the
it.
We
chests,
already
mate.
took all that, friend.
It's how it's.
I can give you my treasure. I have a
Already
treasure
took that
that
too.
So, the
He's still
So-
talking.
He's not the captain. This isn't the cap. This isn't like he's the captain of the captain's stuff. He's saying he has gold and a treasure on him. He's willing to give you if you spare him.
Dazzlepooper will actually get relatively serious. You know, it was mostly people. My first experience. It's kind of strange, but when I was a child, I experienced people like you, invaders from another world that come to enslave us, build their machine war. I didn't really take too kindly to that, and I led a riot. I feel like this our good little chicken friend might be a best substitute for a riot.
There's fear in his eyes.
I will look over at Gelrum and let him do whatever he wants to do.
I've seen too many things in war, and one of the things that I've learned is people are hard to change what they know. And to me, I don't think you'll change. And with that, I'll just impale him with Moxie.
I would say you're doing with Moxie or you're doing with a dagger.
I'm gonna do it with both.
You can only do with one or the other because only one of them gets the blood.
I'll do it with Moxie.
Okay, you watch as Mox, like, as you stab it, a tiny version of Moxie kind of like comes up from a pool of blood coming down from that's coming from his body, comes off the blade, and then like goes in where the eyes would be of this guy, stabs its hands into his eyes, and you just see as this dude becomes emaciated, as if every ounce of blood had just been sucked from him. As you all hear,
That was tasty. Thank you, friends.
and then he disappears back into the blade.
What the hell was that?
Lucian's just got wide eyes at that. Well, now that's something you don't see every day. Deborah, do you know anything like that? That looks fucking awesome.
Nope, I got no fucking clue what that was.
But did you see that? He shriveled up so fast. It was like he spent a week out in the desert.
I'm
I wonder if he
sorry
could do that with
to
my shit.
I'm sorry to leave you guys out of the loop, but that there was my friend here, Moxie, and he'll kind of twirl the sword.
Intelligence. See if I can figure anything like that. Would I have any sort of insight as to what Ingelrum's bond with his...
What? Cut it.
We lost someone.
We lost Flame. So,
We lost Flame.
Oh no.
We won. Oh.
yeah, I'm glad that we finally got
We
to
won.
actually. Oh wait, he's
We
back.
won D&D, boys.
Flame?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, it kicked me. Everything was going weird. What happened? I'm so confused.
Nothing really happened. Chaos just wants to see if he can roll to figure out what Moxie is.
Like,
Nope.
roll to figure what they're. No,
Can
not
I-
that. More like
You would have
roll
no
to figure
idea.
out their. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to say figure out what their bond was like. See if it was like his.
You'd have no idea.
Mm.
Because
I'll
that
accept
makes
that.
no sense to you how that works, because that doesn't look like anything a warlock would ever have.
Okay, works for me.
I guess I would just go on and say now. I fought with some cultists, followers of. What was her name?
Hemoglobia. We've
Hemoglobia, and found myself finding this here sword and learned that Hemoglobia is a kind of a goddess, but she's in hiding of sorts. And that's about all I know is, and if I do certain things with Moxie here, he kind of gets a upgrade and boosts and whatnot. And one of those things was, as you saw, acquiring blood of living beings. Not something I'm particularly into, but I've kind of made a deal with him that I will supply blood, but it's only I try to find the people that are bad. Not just gonna go anywhere and everywhere and start poking and prodding anybody. That's not who I am.
Can I roll an investigation on this halfling to see if I can find whatever the hell he was trying to babble about?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Also, I do apologize about my monologue being a little out of character.
That was
It's totally fine. And I understand kind of where you're coming from. I just don't agree with how certain people, I guess, find meaning in their life. If you're taking in prisoners and selling them off, that's just I don't agree with that.
I got a 4.
You kind of just poke the body with a stick, and there's nothing on it.
And about a
Can I search him?
Yeah.
Can we drag the body out and can I help?
I got a 22. It should be good.
Oh, okay.
You find a key on him.
Wait. I wonder if that's not the key that was to the desk.
It does not look like this looks a little too small to fit on that desk.
Oh.
Is there
It looks
anything
like this
in
would have
that
fit a
closet?
little lockbox.
Like a
Make
lockbox in
investigation.
that closet or anything like that?
Make an investigation.
So
Dirty
many
20.
investigations.
There's nothing in this closet but cleaning supplies. Brooms, duster, a bucket, a mop.
Hmm.
Is there anything in the room, I guess? Like, can I start, now that we got this whole thing situated, I would want to inspect all the cots in more detail and the bodies.
Yeah, go ahead and give me investigation.
I submit that anyone who'd be willing to do that might be willing to lie about anything to keep from being killed. Justly in this case. So maybe there's not a treasure at all.
That very well could be. I rolled a 17.
You do. You find a little lockbox hidden under a pile of clothing.
Alrighty.
We might
Does it seem-
want to see if that there key works on this lockbox. I presume he hid it or tried to hide it pretty well.
Seems like a decent idea.
Watch it be his
Don't mind if I
watch
do.
it be like his personal treasure trove of illicit material.
Watch it have a photograph of a wife and child.
Can I take
Breath of a what?
Wife and child.
Oh.
Can I take
Yeah.
the halfling body and toss it at our new hook horror friend?
Oh
It
my
will
goodness.
it will eat it great like happily. And this thing's doing the angry chicken thing of like it's pecking at the body of something it's pissed off at.
Hooks is just like, whatever.
Lucy will
Alrighty.
he and pop
Do you
up
open
in
up the
box.
lockbox?
Crow be like, that's a good boy, good boy.
Do you open up the lockbox?
Yep.
Yeah, I would hand it to whoever has the key.
You find 32 silver, 25 copper, 10 gold, a silver locket, and a note.
Look at the note.
She fucking called
Sorry, my dear.
it. She fucking called it. To my dearest Arnold, it has been many moons since I've last seen you. I hope your travels amongst the sea are good, and may you make just enough money to buy the medicine that our little Billy needs.
Oh,
Your
fuck
loving,
off.
caring wife, Jennifer. No, it doesn't fucking say that. The note, the note basically, the note's like a little treasure map, just some small island or something. And in the locket, you find this like little bundle of like looks like ash rolled into a ball.
Any idea what that might
A
be?
little bundle of ash rolled into a ball.
It looks like ash. Maybe it might be something else.
Dazzabooper
I'm-
will approach it to.
Lucy will
Inspect
investigate
it.
further.
You wanna
Dazzabooper
look
would
at the
like to
ash?
investigate. Yeah.
Yes.
Both of you make me. Shit, there's not a medicine check.
Nature?
Yeah, nature. A drug is a nature.
Wait,
A drug is nature.
if that's what.
I wonder what this could be. Can I help, or can I
Technically.
take one too?
That's a 19.
21.
Don't need to.
Okay. You both know exactly what this is.
24.
This is a one-time use of.
Liquid rage.
Other
No,
chocolate.
It's ash. Hold on, I gotta go find the. I gotta find the name of it.
Cocaine rage. One snort and you'll
It's
be
chocolate
enraged.
laced with. It's chocolate laced with pure speed.
Mmm.
For
Put a
those
little bit of
for
this
those
in your
late nights
gums,
when
and you'll
he-
just be like.
for those late nights when he drew guard duty.
This is a one-time use of Essence of Death.
Uh,
I'm gonna post in
horrible.
chat. I'm gonna post in chat what this shit actually does.
Yes,
Mayor
please.
knows it because he has access to the Word doc. I think I've given you guys access to the Word doc, and if I haven't, I'll give it to you later.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
have.
last we checked, it wasn't as updated.
Jesus.
The poison's
Oh,
fully updated. This is everything on the list.
That's-
This is all the poisons in the world.
that
So
is-
what do you do with this? Do you
That's
just
a
blow
lot
it
of-
at your enemy?
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'll read that out loud for everybody so that the audience isn't
Yeah.
wondering. A dust harvested from the corpse of a raid, used by only the most skilled assassins. It must be harvested with a DC 20 Arcana check. The target must make a DC 15 con save or take 16 D8 necrotic damage on a fail or half damage on a success. I hope that I was loud enough in the mic for that because I was practically screaming it, just so you understand how insane that is.
For context, at max damage, that's 100. That's nearly 100 and maybe 134, 154 damage.
128.
And as you open the locket and investigate this, it explodes, spouting the powder everywhere. Everybody make me a con save.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Why?
I've already
Wait.
died once. I don't want
I'm
to die again.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that evil.
I was about to say, if you just anthraxed me after I just got this motherfucker.
I have a question though. Hey Chaos, are you gonna sell this poison to the little girl too?
Nope, I'm keeping that
Oh
shit for me.
no.
So we just need to find our stealthiest guy, walk up to somebody, and chloroform with it.
We could
This
just
ain't chloroform. This is drink anthrax, buddy.
we could put this in
But I'm
bullets.
saying it's oh.
This is
That's
a
a good
one-time
idea, too.
use of a thing. So I would
So,
not do
well,
that.
First of
Can't
all,
lace
do we
a
have a,
bullet with it? You would.
is there even an alchemist skilled enough to recreate this shit? Because I'm pretty sure it's fucking horrifying to even try.
No, it
There
can only be
was,
harvested
but
from
he's
a
no
corpse
longer
of a
with
ring.
us.
So, there's gonna be no multi-uses of this shit. We need to save it for something
Which begs
important.
the question: how did this motherfucker get it?
Can Hoax
And
pull
who
out
do you
his
shank to get it?
Can Hoax pull out his Google Pixel 6 and look up how to summon wraiths?
No, because you need a Google Pix 7, and those don't exist yet.
They actually do, but yeah, I get.
They don't
your point.
exist in
Hey.
this
Oh,
world.
I was gonna say
On-
I think they're on the 8th or 9th right now.
They don't
On
exist
that
in this
note,
world.
Is there nothing else in this room with my investigation, which was like a 17 or so?
I'll say amongst if you want to loot the bodies, amongst the bodies, there is probably 30 silver amongst all the rest of the bodies.
I'll put that in my notes.
You said there's one more deck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's hurry
There's
up and
the
do
cargo
this so we
deck
don't
and
end
stuff.
up in the middle of the
It's-
ocean.
Any weapons or anything?
It's where we're gonna find the most messed up stuff. Watch.
Actually no, there's nothing on these guys that would be considered a weapon.
Can I take that flintlock that he had?
Yeah.
And give it to Deimos,
Mhm.
saying, this might come in handy if you ever want to create firearms or anything like that. I'm sure you can deconstruct this and find use with it.
You really don't want to do that.
I really don't want you doing that.
I can give it to my firstborn.
I don't have any use for it, so whoever wants it.
I want the flintlock so I can give it to my firstborn.
As
I want to pull a Gandalf quote, but I won't. Don't.
As you
tempt
lot
me.
head on downstairs, you get down to the stairs, and it leads you to this tiny room with a door on the east side and the west side. Which door do you want to go to? Or do you want to give a perception check to try to hear something from the rooms?
I want to hear
Perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll perception too. Why not?
something.
11.
11.
That's
Uh,
24.
14. Good lord, sir.
Tell me.
The door
Alright,
to the
certain.
east. The door to the east, you hear the sounds of heavy things shifting from the swaying of the boat. To the west, you hear the sounds of chains rattling and the moaning and groaning of humanoids
Ooh, west.
or creatures.
Yep, there we go.
So, which door would you guys like to go in?
Can I,
East or west?
can I walk up to the
West.
west and
Yeah.
yell, "Hey, are you guys alright in there? Speak up, I can't hear you.
You hear a groaning noise. That's about it.
I don't speak in groans, speak the king's English."
Dazzle Booper will enter.
Yeah.
The
was about to say.
smell,
Oh,
the smell of rot, feces, humanoid sweat, and more fills your nostrils as you enter into a room with multiple cells with humanoid figures of all kind. There are 2 dwarves, 2 different elves, 2 orcs, 2 halflings, and 6 humans, each in their own cage. The room stinks, and these all look malnourished, and they're all wearing rags.
Oh, we should help these poor people.
Yeah. Dazzle Booper just wordlessly will begin to
You might want to make sure they're still actually alive.
Yeah.
Is there like a stick or
And they're
something?
not, you know.
Is there a what?
Is there like any kind of
Stick.
stick or long pokey thingy?
Yeah, there seems to be like some kind of prodder with a sharp point on it.
Can I hold it so that the point doesn't hit them, but the handle does? And go, are you still alive?
Yeah, sure. Who are you prodding first?
This woman looks the most communicative, so that one.
You see them stir for a second, and they look to you. Who are you?
That depends on your answer. Are you alive?
I don't know.
That's a great answer. I'm here to rescue you with my friends.
Are you telling the truth, or is this just another bad dream?
I promise you that this is the truth.
Whether it's true or not, I'll take the salvation in death or freedom.
Whatever the hell that means, you are free now. Let's let everybody know.
Okay,
Can I
all the
Okay.
gates are locked.
Can I like poke at each of them that we walk up to though, just to make sure that they're
Not
alive?
poke them, but hit
That-
them with the edge.
I will say this. They're all alive. They're malnourished. They're tired. They've been living in terrible conditions. If I had to put it in game terms, these creatures have at least 1 point of exhaustion to up to maybe 3, depending on the person, you know?
Is there any like water barrels or
No,
nothing?
no.
Uh,
There's no food, there's no water down here. There's not even light that comes in. There's just basically the light that's shining off Dazzle Booper and a couple torches. That's about it.
Is there a key hanging on any of the walls?
Yeah,
Make a
I was
perception
about to ask for that.
I would help whoever's looking for one.
Alright.
'Cause my perception's
I'll
junk.
take ye old advantage then.
Alright, I'm gonna burn my inspiration. So that was 14.
9. That's my rolls are not
I-
doing so
can
good
I-
right now.
And
Can
that's
I
nat
actually
24.
examine?
And that's a
There's
nat
Um,
20 for a total of
okay.
19.
Everybody's talking at once. Give me a second. I was gonna say, sheep, don't waste your inspiration. I'll let you take that back. Mayor,
Alright.
you find it. You only need a 5 for the keys. There's one right by the door. Trucker, you want to make a check on these people, right, to see what conditions they're in?
Well, I was gonna, if they couldn't find a key, I was actually gonna inspect the doors and see if they can just be lifted off the hinges.
I'm gonna say that no, these are well built. But yes, Mary, you do find a key for the cages.
Yeah, I'll just start running around and unlocking all of them.
These guys are in very rough shape. Some of them can't move. You actually see the 2 Orcan gentlemen, the one here, the Orc gentleman here, and the Orc gentleman here. Their legs are broken. You
Yeah.
got a feeling they probably tried fighting.
We should probably hurry up and clear the rest of this ship so we can get them to port.
Yeah, Dazzle Booper takes a quick moment to kind of pray, at least for the strength to carry.
Roll me an Arcana or Religion check of your choice.
Alright. Dazzle Booper will go for a he'll go for a religion.
Okay.
If
That's a
if
19.
we want to make,
You feel the warmth of the sun in you. You shine a little brighter.
Can I give each one of these people a ration? I have 15. There's 14.
What kind of ration is it?
It's just a regular ration.
I know. I mean, like flavor text wise. What are you thinking? Like
Oh,
hardtack, beef, jerky. What are you thinking? Berries.
I'm thinking, probably ration wise, something energizing, something that gives them back that
Uh,
that feel of freedom. So something berry like, you know.
Yeah.
Kinda like a-
Dazzle will actually pull out a bag of mixed nuts.
I'm thinking like a something a lot of something I learned what the Eskimo tribes in Alaska and Canada did, where it's a thing of like lard, meat, and a berry, like all kind of mashed into one. Can I give them
Yeah.
something like that to give them just the basic needs for all three?
Yeah.
They'll eat it, but it gives them maybe a little energy, but they're still just down bad. Some of them, like, I'll put it this way: everyone here has at least 2 points of exhaustion.
I just wanted to use that as a way of like, you know,
Yeah,
we're here to help.
right off. 2, 4, 6, 8.
There's 14.
14. Yeah, right off 14 rations.
I have one ration left.
Depending on if you'd let me do it, I could post up at the door, cast my aura of vitality, and as they pass me, they would get 2d6 hit points
This isn't a hit
of healing.
This isn't a hit point thing. This is an exhaustion
It's
plus
the
body
hardest,
damage
yeah.
type thing. Because the way
Yeah.
I run it, your hit points represent like how much energy and fight you have during your fighting, like during those last moments of you just trying to fight to survive.
This is more mental.
This is more like you've been broken. You've lost your fight. You don't have the energy to fight. This is the kind of thing like where you need time, no matter what. It does not matter if you pump them with enough healing to do 5 times their max. They need time to regain their energy, time to regain their strength, time to regain all the stuff they've lost from this hellhole kind of thing, you know? It's going to take
Trying to
time.
get them to a point where we can move them.
Well, we could get
But
people
alright.
to help us with that when we get back to shore.
Yeah. You're going to need help.
We can get
Because
back to
if you
shore.
guys try to do this by yourselves, it's going to take a while. So.
So with that, there's no other room down here. There's no doorway down here.
No?
Everybody rest. Alright.
There's just the door on the other side. If you remember the other door, because there's one to the east and one to the west.
Yeah.
So to the west, there's that door to the east that sounds like boxes and stuff shifting and moving.
Alright.
I would go
Dazzle
open that
Booper.
door now.
Dazzle Booper will shout to the slaves. Everybody rest up. It'll take a while for us to clear this place out.
You hear some of them muttering something. You think you hear one of them say some kind of prayer to some god. You're not certain.
We'll get you out of this.
Let's go to the other door.
Great.
You guys head in.
Yeah.
Dazzle Booper, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright, con save! Alright. Expecting this. And con save. I'm gonna burn my inspiration because that was 7.
Yeah.
Alright. That is much better. 22.
All right, you will take no damage. It is like you're walking by like a feed mill, for lack of a better term. There's just this raw, rotten, terrible smell in the air that only you smell. It's definitely giving you a headache, but it's not hurting you.
Something's up ahead.
That must be the Paladin's Bane.
And in this room, you see loads of barrels. You find the 10 barrels worth of the purified salt, the 10 barrels worth of the purified iron, and 1 barrel that's got the lid cracked open, and there's a fume coming out of it. And there's this putrid purplish green liquid in it. And Dav Rooper, you would know this is the source of whatever is making you feel sick.
Dazzle Booper kind of winces at the side of that barrel.
Is there
If
a
I
lid
come in,
for
would
it?
I know?
Yes, there's a lid like on the side.
I'll close it quick.
Okay. There's still that smell in the air giving him the headache, but he feels a little bit better that you've cut it off.
Would I know that smell?
Nope.
Do I? I'm confident I can put that in the hole and it without it becoming a mess.
Yeah, I'd say yeah,
Alright.
because it's a pocket space that has open and stuff, so it's not really shifting in there.
Yeah, I will just get rid of it so that it's no longer affecting Dazzle Booper.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and put the other stuff in there too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all the stuff that you mentioned.
Okay.
Is that all that's in there? Is there any
Ooh,
like
nice.
crates with food, water, that kind of stuff in there?
Make me an investigation.
That's a 12.
You don't find anything, which kind of makes sense. These guys did just dock, so they're probably out of provisions.
Okay.
But yeah,
So since we cleared everything, and Galrum would go start getting the hammocks from the deck above and bringing them to the cells so that they don't have to go up and, witness all the death and blood and whatnot, and would want to start arranging like a better place for them to rest and relax and kind of
Okay.
get more comfortable.
and Gelram, when you go up to that second deck, you now see it wasn't there before, but it is now there. There's piles of this translucent, multicolored goo all over the deck, all over this deck. It kind of looks like the goo that it has the same sheen and color to it, of gasoline or oil that's been left on the ground. It's like big clumps of goo just all over the place in this part of the cabin.
I would go down and let everybody know that we got I don't know how we missed it, but there's some sort of translucent or there's some sort of goo up here.
Maybe we should take the time to hurry the hell up and sail this thing back to shore then.
Right.
You do know there is a rowboat on the side of this ship. I will say that. It's not big enough for all of you though.
Yeah, that's not going to work for
Aren't
me,
we
Captain.
supposed to burn? Aren't we supposed to burn this thing?
You are.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's actually kind of something that Dazzle Pooper was gonna bring up with Hoax. You said that this was a
Here's the thing about that. If we set it on fire, then we're gonna kill you, all of us, and the slaves.
I am aware, but didn't you say that this was something that a ship that your aunt owned?
Something like that, yeah.
No, this robbed a ship that your aunt owned.
Oh yeah, this robbed.
That's why she. Yep.
So
this is a stolen ship.
what I'm hearing is, we torch the place, leave the fools behind, and just row on out of here.
No, wrong.
Isn't that what we're ordered to do? Scuttle the ship and leave it behind?
Can I?
That may have been
We
before we
can't
found out what
leave.
was happening here.
Did you
Can't
stop
leave
to
all
think
those
that?
people here.
Did you stop to think that maybe your aunt was trying to cover up her deeds by having us do this?
Okay, I'm gonna say this just before any more accusation stuff go out. This isn't her ship. This ship robbed one of her ships and sunk her ship. She just wants you to. She just wanted you to get her ship back and sink this ship as a fuck you to the people that sunk her ship.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
Mhm.
kind of where that.
Is there only one rowboat?
There's only one that, as far as you've seen, when you were up on the top deck.
Is there
I
something?
say we look to see if there's more.
Is there something I can roll to
I
see?
don't have to be in a boat.
What are you
I'll
saying,
take a
Mayor?
walk.
I want to see if there's like, I don't know, some sort of phoenixy thing about this sheen. Like if we light it on fire, this boat's gonna be better.
Make me. Damn it, that's not an alchemy check either. Make me an Arcana.
21.
You recognize this stuff. You recognize this stuff from a book you read in school once. It was one of the few books you read because it was interesting to you. You would know this is the residue given off by an extremely dangerous slime known as a blasting slime. This thing creates what would be known in our world as nitroglycerin. No
There it
nation
is.
likes to fuck with this thing because it's so unstable and it'll just spit out little pods of itself, and it can't be harvested because if you try to harvest it, the slime around the explosive material will disappear and it'll cause it to explode immediately. It's so unstable.
Yeah, there's a slime here that's gonna blow us the hell up, so we need to hurry up right now and start sailing this thing back to shore.
Fair enough.
Can we go up and check to see if there isn't more rowboats?
Y'all want to head to the top deck with these people?
Carefully.
Yeah. Carefully, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take you a little bit to get each of them up there.
Can
But-
I was gonna say, is there any way to like motivate them to push through? Like,
The thing is, you like they can walk, for lack
besides
of a
the
better
two
term.
that have broken legs.
Yeah, except for the 2 orcs, which you're gonna have to move. But it's like you've just got done playing like 3 back-to-back hockey games where you got the shit beat out of you every round. They're beaten, bruised. They are moving. I'll put it this way: if this was combat, they would get to move 5 feet every 2 turns. It's slow and it's hard for them to move. Do you want to put them in the rowboat to get them out of there? Have somebody move them on the rowboat? What do you want to do?
Is there just the one rowboat?
Make me an investigation check, everybody.
All right.
I'll help.
13.
Okay. Shit. Natural 20.
6.
Yes, there's only one. Oh.
You guys look and look and look and look. There is no other rowboat. But sheep, you think about it. I mean, we didn't check all the chests. We just put them in the thing. Maybe they've got something?
Wait a minute. Hold up. We didn't check all the chests. Let's pull out the chests we didn't check.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Yep.
If you guys want, I'll let you take 20 minutes to just scour over all the chests to really just subside your rolls and get all the 14 items that are in there. Because each chest has a specific item.
Well, now 13 items.
Nope, 12. Because Chaos got the skull
Mhm.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mark got the crown. Okay, so you have the crown, you have the skull. Next up,
What if the chest you
There's
gave
a-
in Kansu had all the crap
20.
in it?
there's only 11 because you gave one of those to
Yeah,
Inkonsu.
that's what I was trying to say.
I'm gonna roll. Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if he took one of the good ones.
Probably did.
You find a headband. Think kind of like a tribal or native headband with like a little ferret's tail coming off of it. 3. Let me go get the book real quick. Let me go get the book real quick. If I get the rest of this. Griffin Saddleback, come here.
Guys, I can just jump over the edge and walk my ass back to shore because I don't need to breathe.
That's fair, but I don't believe this this one rowboat's gonna be able to take on this type of load.
You see an amulet of some sort. It has 3 distinct functions. It has a little bit of a red glass in it, like colored stained glass, yellow stained glass, and blue stained glass. You find a bow staff. There's 4 right there. You find a like this beak, like hand axe. Looks like it's the beak of some kind of large axe-headed bird. That's 5. You find this little box that has a couple of holes on the top of it and some little weird knob or button on the side of it. 6. You find 2 bracelets that have like it looks like someone carved a compass design out on just 2 pieces of platinum coins. That is that 6 or is that 7? That's 7, I'm pretty sure.
That's 6.
Oh, that's only 6. Okay, 1 second. You find a mace with a cactus head. Like little circular cactus.
Nice.
That's 7, 3. Yeah, 3 more. Where is it? I have the names written down, but I want to make sure I'm giving you the right item. So I'm looking at the book real quick. There is a bronze mask that's got like a cut in it, so that like everything from the nose, so that like the nose and draw a straight line down to your chin, that's exposed, so that, like the mouth and the chin's exposed, but the eyes and stuff are covered up. There is a quilled feather, and then there is like this. That's 9. That's 9 right there. Where's that last item? I know it's here somewhere. There is this like small, like I think beach ball, for lack of a better term. Looks like a little beach ball. That's your 10th item. And then you get 1 more, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's the 10th.
Come on, I want the description. of this item. You find a pair of like very nice looking boots. They look to be made of like some sort of skin of like some sort of animal. Doesn't look like leather. It looks like much fancier.
Baby seal leather boots.
Ultra leather.
Might be baby seal. You're not sure. Yep, those are the items you find.
I would like to just start trying to steer this ship.
You go to the steering mechanism of the ship. You start turning it. There's no resistance to it whatsoever. It just spins, no problem.
Oh.
Yeah, they disabled it. We're boned.
They literally
Out of
did
all
everything
those
they
items,
could to
is there
keep it.
anything that I would recognize as something from my military background?
Is there any item in particular you're looking at specifically?
I mean, there's the main one that I'm looking at would be the box with the holes in the button on the side.
That. Give me an arc. I guess you need to identify it for it to tell you what it does. But I'll let you make an Arcana check if you want to think, if you have any idea what it could or could not do.
I can
Roll
try.
well enough, I might give you something.
I don't know any Arcana, so let's see what we can do. Oh, that's a 19.
19. you kind of like mess with it. You click in a knob on the side and start twisting it. As you twist the knob, a sound starts coming out of it, and depending on you twist, it gets louder or quieter. But a song will play, and I'm gonna say the song that plays, it's like some old military little tune you and your buddies would whistle when you're walking.
We're marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
The kobolds go marching one by one. Hurrah!
I start hoisting the help flag.
Okay, I'll let you do that for free.
That plays sound.
Anybody else want to take a crack at a specific item?
Dazzle Booper will take a look at the headband.
The headband.
Lucian will try the boots.
Lucian, do you have identified?
No, but I got a decent Arcana.
Go to make an Arcana check. You can. I might give you something with it. I'm stretching the rules a little bit, but I don't really give two shites. It's my game. I make the rules I want.
25. I have stupidly high intelligence.
Yeah. Dazzle Booper also make my Arcana check for the ferret tail / raccoon / whatever you want it to be.
Yep. That's a 13.
Okay. Dazzle, it's cute, but you can't figure out anything about it. Lucian, you definitely have to wear these. You definitely probably have to attune to these. It's definitely made out of like some sort of aquatic-based creature skin. Maybe a seal, maybe a stingray. You're not really sure.
Boots of water walking.
Lucian will kick off his boots and put these boots on.
Okay, nothing happens.
Give the.
You
Certainly
said
gonna
there
enjoy
was an
trying
amp.
these babies out.
I did say you'd have to probably attune to it too.
Oh yeah, Lucian will.
How long
Since he
it
doesn't
take
really
to
know
attune?
shit about doing anything with ships, he's just gonna try and sit down and just quickly attune to the boots. Since there's nothing
Attunement-
else to do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, attunement takes what, an hour, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Dazzle
said there was
Booper.
an amulet.
Amulet.
Amulet,
With 3
right?
distinct functions: red, yellow, and blue.
What
Make
kind?
me an Arcana check if you want.
Me?
No, Hunter, because he's looking at the amulet.
All right. Okay.
18.
You feel like if you were a spellcaster, this could be a focus, but you feel like even if you're not a spellcaster, you could probably cast something with this, maybe do something with this.
Good.
I cast gun. Prepare to meet God.
Can I check the bracelets if nobody's done that?
You want to check the 2 bracelets that have like the thing that looks like
I would want
compass
to look
needle?
at the one with the
Yeah.
compass.
That's what a mayor's looking at.
I'll
Yeah.
try.
I thought you said there was 2.
I'll try
There's
to
right here.
ritual identify something.
What do you want to ritually identify, Trucker?
What's left?
I don't know.
The mask?
The mace, the mask,
The axe, the hand axe,
the beach ball.
and the beach ball. Yeah.
I think literally everything we just found has yet to be identified.
Nothing's been identified, so it's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor, make an Arcana check on the bracelets.
9.
got a
Trucker,
9.
if you want 9. They're pretty, and when you start moving them around, the needles will always follow each other and point towards each other. But that's about it.
Do the mask.
A friendship
Okay.
compass.
You're doing the mask. Are you taking the 10 minutes, or are you just casting it?
10 minutes. Ritual.
You're taking 10 minutes to do that. Okay. Mayor, you put up the help sign, right?
Yeah.
He did.
Dazzle Booper will also try to aid in distress calls by using up his daily use of Fire Scar to blast a wave of fire through the air.
Okay.
No. This went
love
south
it.
so fast.
Shit. This is why I play the game, folks. Go ahead and roll me
Hey.
the damage for that sheep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the Fire Scar. No,
It's your level in fire damage. I believe it's your
Yes.
level in D6 is a fire damage, if I remember correctly.
I'm messing with the beach ball at this point.
D6. Now, bear in mind. No.
I know, I understand. You're basically
I-
going right up in the air. You're not targeting the ship in any way. I understand.
11. 12. 14. Plus. 15. 21. 27. 27 fire damage.
The light in the air from that cut, it lights up the night sky for a couple seconds. So much so that you lot all start hearing the sounds of a bell. Multiple bells. And Gelram, you would know the sound of this bell. This is the bell that the military and the militaristic guards of this capital use when they think something bad is happening, specifically invasions or something
We are
that
about
causes
to
alarm
be
in the
fucking
town.
shot at.
And
We're about to be killed.
you lot. While that's going on, it's going to take 10 minutes for the ritual casting. Marcus, you were looking at the beach volleyball.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Luckily enough, nat 20 on that.
You don't know how you do this, but you hold it. It gets bigger and it envelops you. And you're like, what the? And the ship rocks ever so slightly. You just start rolling, and the thing knocks you off the boat. You know those those giant hamster balls that people
God.
walk on the water with?
Yeah, Zorbs.
Yeah. You're in one of those. You're in one of those in the
Is there
water.
any way for me to get people in with me?
Nope, it's just you so far, and you're now in the water as far as you can tell. You can have people jump into it and see what happens.
If no one's gonna stop him, Lucian seeing that is gonna try and dive into it, thinking that's actually pretty fun.
I guess that's
Okay.
our ticket out.
Chaos, you're
come
jumping in?
Yep.
Alright, come on, everyone. Dazzle Booper will try to lead all the slaves into the.
Let me finish describing this orb real quick. It's not too big. It's big enough that it's probably big enough that 2 or 3 average-sized humans could fit in it, and probably 6 small creatures could fit in it. And Gelram is right now in it.
I'm tiny.
You're tiny. Chaos, you said you were diving right at it?
Yep.
Okay. You were taking 1 point of damage as your face just cracks into it and you slide off into the water.
I knew exactly what was gonna happen, and it was totally worth it.
Yeah.
Hamster.
You're now in the water.
While that happens, if they can even hear me. I don't know how I got in here. Well, I'll just start. You see me talking, and I'll.
Yeah.
And
You just
the
hear,
way Gelram talks is he talks with his hands.
Yeah.
He's sitting there talking confused, but
He's very emotive.
the one gesture he would want to make is towards the towers, and he's kind of monologuing at this point, those bells, not the best sound to be making. They think they're under attack. You might want to get in the boat and start going away.
You guys hear none of this.
Insight.
And
You
he's
guys
just kind of
inside, see if I
making
can
rowing
understand what he's-
motions.
Yeah, you're making it just
row move motion.
So
And while that's
that's
going
Lucian's
on,
gonna insight you and Galrum, see if he can understand what you're trying to say.
you want to make an insight. And while that's happening,
Amos just starts loading the people up into the damn rowboat at this point.
okay, it has enough.
Oh.
It has enough room for. It has basically enough room for 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'll say it has enough room for all but 2 of them. So,
Oh, and Galrum, I am so sorry. The Fae be fickle indeed. That's a not one for Lucian. He's just
He's
staring
got
at them
the-
blankly like, what
Lucian.
the fuck?
you've activated my trap card.
What?
As you're staring at Geller, I'm like, what the? You watch as something swoops down and grabs the ball, and he just away. As some giant creature has just flown away with Engelrum.
I'm just going to.
Well, shit.
And
I'm just.
fantastic.
Can I plunge my knife in my sword into the bottom of it?
You can try, but
As soon as
think that's
as
going
soon as that
here.
bird grabs me, I want to try and plunge.
I think that's
How
just
big
gonna
is-
know if
you're gonna
it's
have to
a bird.
make me. You're gonna have to make me a dexterity saving throw, not to be shaken all around.
Also, we
Dazzle
don't know if
Booper,
it's a
how
bird.
big are you?
Dazzle Booper is roughly if I recall, he is roughly 2 feet tall.
I wouldn't
Well,
fall
two
just
ten.
at the bottom.
You're small.
Yes, I am small.
Deimos throws you in the boat, reasoning that somebody can just hold you like a kid. Go, get in the boat. Get in the boat. Don't fucking argue. Just get in the boat.
But what of the other 2?
I'm staying here.
I'm talking about the slaves.
Yeah, I'm staying here with them. Just give me a
Okay.
second and let me work.
Alright.
I'll
Is
use
there?
my inspiration, but a 17 on my that dexterity saving throw.
Now,
You were shooken around like a rag doll. Now,
I'll-
what are you saying there?
Yeah, I would like to speak finally. Can I get the chair out of the captain's office?
You want to go in the captain's office?
I want to get like a chair or something so I can sit on the deck. Or is there anywhere I can just sit?
I mean, if you want to go get a chair from the captain's office, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah,
so
I just want
Okay,
to. Huh?
I need to get something straight real quick. You're going to the captain's office, and Gelrum's in the air. Chaos is, Lucian is in the water. So, Dazzle Pooper, you're getting on the rowboat with the other people. Trucker, what are you doing? Are you jumping in the water? Are you getting in the rowboat? What are you doing?
I've started to lower the boat down
Okay.
the side using the tackle.
Okay.
Deimos' plan is if they're going to start shooting at this ship, he's just jumping off because I'll sink to the bottom and I'll just walk to shore.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Mayor. I'm sorry I cut you off. I'm just trying to get something set up real quick. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I just want to drag that chair back out there, sit down on the deck next to the 2 slaves, and just start yelling Auntie Dari.
We'll get to that because you're going to encounter something when you go into the captain's office. That's why I was cutting you off. Dazzle Pooper's in the boat, or on the little rowboat.
yeah.
Crow, are you just on the deck?
Yeah, he's just kind of standing there like, ow. I just.
Okay. Mayor, or host, as you enter the captain's office, you see, like, enveloping the bed completely is a giant, amorphous, multi-rainbow colored blob. As this room is now covered in the goo.
Yeah, Hopes is just going to leave. Never mind about the chair.
Make me a stealth check.
Oh,
See if it notices you.
Where are you, sheet?
So am I
Soft
still in the bubble?
20.
Yes, you're still in the bubble. The did not pop from your blade. Soft 20. You're able to just slowly tip. Well, you're wearing elven boots, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't make any sound.
Yeah, you just toot, 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 toot. Nope, fuck this. Just kind of shut the door. I imagine you prop something up against it real quick. You're like, you're not getting out.
Yep.
Okay. While that happens,
I'll say at this point, the boat, the raft is lowered, and they start leaving. Lucian, where are you going? Are you swimming? Or are you trying to get back on the boat?
Trying to get back on the boat since since this little impulse plan fucked up, and now his nose hurts.
Okay. What is your AC?
My AC with Armor of Shadows is 17.
You feel something tentacly like on your shoulder as you look. It looks like you've got seaweed on you until something grabs you and like pulls you into the water, and you feel something envelop your head. You can still breathe, but you feel something like envelop your head even though you're under the water. And Bro, you see climbing up over the side of the ship as Hoax is coming out of the captain's office. You see these weird seaweed draconic looking creatures climbing up on the side of the boat and getting onto the boat and looking at you guys. And without saying a word, these things are gonna run up, grab, basically like envelop the slaves, and then jump off the boat. One of them's then gonna like look at you and charge at you. Are you gonna fight it or not? I need to know.
No, he's just gonna stand there.
Okay. The thing is gonna charge, envelop you. You're gonna feel something come over your head as you get dived into the water.
Yeah, he won't
Hoax.
fight at all.
Yeah.
Folks, as you get out on the deck, there is nobody.
I'm just going to prep an alchemist fire. Like, I fucking... Hoax is just like, I fucking had it. This is ridiculous. Like, stupid ass.
Well,
And I'm still there.
I was about to say that as Deimos was lowering Dazzleboober and the slaves down, Dazzleboober would have taken this moment to try and ritual cast Find Steed to summon.
That takes 10
At
minutes,
least-
doesn't it?
It does, but I assume it would have been taking 10 minutes to load all the slaves in.
I'm gonna say no. It wouldn't take 10 minutes to load them all in and lower it.
Okay, well,
I mean,
never
I
mind.
Yeah.
haven't jumped yet.
I
I'm
was
still
only
there.
I mean, I was only trying to at least expedite the attempt to go faster, but
I will just...
I hate to be that guy, but there's nothing your rabbit can really do on the water, is there?
well, I was gonna have her tow us through a bit of rope.
Mayor, what were you gonna say?
I'll just tell Deimos to go.
Okay. Damos, do you jump?
No. Hoax, what are you doing?
I'm telling you to get the hell out of here. Let me...
They're gonna start cannoning this ship.
I
You
don't...
need to come with.
Yeah, and how am I supposed to do that when I can't breathe or swim? I'm gonna wait for one of them seaweed monsters to get me, and I'm gonna drop this here alchemist fire, so if you're still on this boat, you're gonna blow the hell up.
Yeah, I think you'll find I'm a bit sturdier than you are. So let's just go. I'll toss it as we both jump over. How about that?
I'm not gonna make it. Go.
Being stubborn. Fine. Deimos will just walk over and just common. Just step up, step off.
By the way, I rolled a disadvantage athletics because I don't have proficiency in water vehicles. I got a 14.
Okay. So, Deimos, you hit the water, and it's just you just start going lower and lower. Make me a perception check, buddy.
Fantastic. That's a dirty 20. 17 plus 3.
You see something in the water. Something big, something croc or drake or lizard-like. And before you can get away, you you see as its giant mouth envelops you. Hoax, what are you doing?
Hoax is
You
just...
start...
What?
Go ahead, sorry.
Excuse
No,
me.
go ahead.
I'm just going to grab my alchemist fire and head on over to the side and wait.
You start hearing this boom, 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 as you see the door to the captain's office blow open, as you see that slime is just...
I'm going to climb up on the deck, and I'm going to just toss the alchemist fire and yell, "Fuck you too," and just go backwards.
Do you jump or just fall?
I'm just gonna fall. You know, kind of like that every action movie ever. I'm just going to toss it, put my hands up in a T-pose, and just fall backwards.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please, as this is going to ignite all in one fucking go.
I believe I am proficient.
Gonna
No, I'm
turn
not,
your
but it's
cool
good
fall
enough.
into a fall.
18.
Just before you hit the water, you feel something catch you at the last second as the boat explodes. There's just this large explosion as splinters and fire go everywhere. And we're about to understand what is going to happen to you all. As a couple of things are going to happen. Hoax, you hit the water for a second. You hit the water with enough force to feel like you just got spun through the cycle. Your head is reeling, but you know you're on the back of something. Someone, some creature? You're not really sure. And as you're trying to look around, you're just like, what's going on? You see a weird humanoid creature as like there's something swimming in the water super fast as you find yourself like on the harbor docks all of a sudden, as you see this, there are 10 heavily armored Capitol military guard looking at you. As you see getting spit up next to you, Deimos, then getting dropped off by a couple of seaweed draconic creatures, Crow, as you see the giant ball that they're in being put down on the ground and popped. You see Engelrum. And then you see as the boat is finally pulled in the shore, as some creature has gone underneath it and begin to move the rowboat as that boat docks. You see Dazzlepooper. As you are now all staring at 10 soldiers, and coming up behind them landing is a very large green dragon that slowly begins to morph down into a humanoid female form with piercings, 2 piercings on the left lip that are hoops, 2 piercings on the left part of the ear that are hoops as well, and 2 piercings on their left eyebrow that are hoops as well. Their entire left side of their head is shaved, while the other half is cut just away so it flops down the right side, hanging just below the ears. And they kind of look to you, well, y'all just made a hell of a mess, didn't you? And that is where we're ending the session tonight.
Right.
So that went completely different than I was planned. I'm not gonna lie.
Like always.
I love it, but goddamn, that was crazy.
I don't know how else that was supposed to go.
So there's a couple. Do you want me to tell you what the few different options would have been for this?
Sure.
Oh, if Deimos hadn't initially just like throat stabbed the mustache man, he would have been like, he would have turned to basically you, Hoax, offered out his hand and be like, do you want to make a deal with me? I would gladly help you retrieve whatever you want on the ship. I only want this item. I'll help you get rid of the gnolls. In exchange, you lot don't kill me, because you're my friends.
Bullshit.
No, he would have honored his deal.
Yeah,
it
that
could've
wouldn't have
gone-
flown with me.
It could have gone, you help the gnolls kill him, or it turns into a 3-way brawl if you guys like, well, fuck this, we don't like you, we're not going to give you the shit gnoll. You fight him and the gnolls, which he would try to run away from that. But congrats, you killed him.
Oh,
I
Turned him
told
into
you I
mist.
would.
You turned him into mist. As far as you know. Or did you kill him? You don't know. You turned him into mist, apparently. As for the finding stuff, good on you. Very good on you. You rolled very well for finding a lot of the shit on this boat. And now you get to deal with the guard, specifically the capital and military guard.
My least favorite people.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me to summon the mountain
So-
again.
Question, Flame.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, that skull, how much might that help me if I attune to it?
Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
figure
come
that
on,
out
won't even
later.
scale it for me?
No.
Also, yeah.
Man,
Also,
I
I
have no idea
can't-
what any of that stuff did because
No bait.
I doubt any of it will help me.
Trucker
to be
didn't-
honest.
Trucker didn't even get the chance to get his full identify off because they came as soon as Sheep did the cut. I was like, oh, thank the gods, I can actually get the military in here to save them.
To
Yeah.
save us? That's pretty high praise to the military. To save us?
Well, it was
I mean-
that, or I leave you on a boat. I leave you on a vessel with the explosive thing. That if you guys fought that thing, you would have been fucked. Because
Yeah.
here's what sets it off: slashing damage, bludgeoning damage, fire damage, electric damage, radiant damage, necrotic damage, cold damage.
Kind of damage sets it off.
All damage.
Only things that don't
It's
set it off
literally
are piercing and cold.
Wait,
it's
you said
literally
cold damage
nitrous
sets it off.
run.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my end. Piercing and cold are the only two things that don't set it off. Cold because it hardens it. Piercing because it doesn't hit it properly.
What about psychic damage?
Psychic will set it off.
Okay.
Actually, no, Psychic won't do anything because it's an ooze of sorts, and they are immune.
Right, I forgot. Psychic.
Yeah.
They're either resistant or immune to psychic, depending on
Yeah.
the type of.
Out of everything that was in there, about the only thing that I would want would be the bracers with the compass. I think.
Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of shit in here too that you can just sell for money. A lot of this stuff
Also-
is also just sell stuff. That's the part of it.
'Cause, you
Also,
know,
we don't know.
no one likes PTSD.
Also, we don't know if they'll be confiscating everything we found.
They
Yep.
will.
And we
Don't
still
worry.
have to deal with my aunt.
I'm gonna be angry with, the guard.
I'm certain she won't let them take a shit.
Wrong.
I'm gonna yell at them. Don't worry. And it's just
They're
make it
gonna
worse.
take our stuff.
I'll just bring the orb out, see what it does. Summon another mountain.
Everybody takes 10 steps back.
I just imagine you guys all just draw your weapons. The 10 guards draw their shit. The seaweed drakes, the croc drake gets up. You gotta deal with the serpent drake as well. It's like, okay, it's us versus you. Mountain.
Yeah, at that point, Hoax is just
Orb
going
of faith!
Hoax is basically just going to allow himself to go into interrogation and go, yeah, you got two choices. You can deal with Zagla the Hagler or my aunt. Pick wisely.
Look, there's many options for
No,
next
no,
session. You guys
no.
have a lot of shit you can do.
See,
This
Crow's gonna pull the orb out and be like, Orb of faith, what's your faith wanna be?
No, Crow's gonna pull the orb out and be like, "My precious."
It is time for me to reveal to you that I know your son. I am
I
his
mean-
son.
I just imagine Mayor pulling out the fortress bullet. Fuck this, bang!
Shoots himself in the head with the fortress
Castle.
bullet, kills everybody.
I'm gonna
Points the
pull
gun to
this
his head
chess
like-
move that everybody knows. Castle.
We need a title for this.
Clusterfuck.
It would be on brand for Hoax, wouldn't it?
I got one. I
Ship-
got one.
Ship of
Cluster
Doom.
Cluck.
No.
Ship
By the
of
way,
Doom.
By the way, your pet was still on the boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ship of fools.
No, I'm not that mean. I'm not taking your chicken away from you just yet.
Oh, make me laugh, why don't you?
Well, do you want the chicken or not? I'm fine with saying it got killed on the boat.
I mean,
I'm
can we
just laughing.
Can we just go and call it Titanic? Because that's what this was.
I mean,
We
if
did.
Titanic
A
had
night
slaves
to-
on it.
Hang on. Let's do a triple layer meme. Call the episode "A Night to Remember."
I think we actually did that.
Did
We've
that,
done
yeah.
that before.
Oh no,
It
Yeah,
would have been
that,
more
that was
appropriate
yeah that
here.
yeah
Hold
A
on.
Night to Remember was actually
no, it was just
the
what a
episode you're
night.
thinking. Yeah, and that's I figured out why that was the one with like one dislike, because it was the night, because it was that first day in that city that got destroyed.
Water games?
Ooh, water games. I kind of like that.
That gets a little
Water
too
sports.
close to yeah.
That's
a bit of an issue.
Why?
Red flag.
Like Watergate.
No.
No.
Display.
Yeah.
Or are you
That's that's stretching. Like, come on.
are you slaver?
I like that.
No, because you can't have that word in a title. They get a little uppity about it.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Are you clucking me?
Mm.
Hmm? Come on, I'm trying to make the chicken
mean,
joke.
yeah.
I don't like puns. I'm not ever gonna vote for that.
I like water games.
See,
Not bad, but not good.
You all suck.
A Night to Remember is such
I
a
was
good
about-
one though,
Night
because that was a
Swim.
Titanic.
Oh, I was
movie.
about to recommend something. The Water Path Conspiracy.
Night swim.
Yeah. I like night swim. Yeah. Oh, I should have ended with her being like, "You guys out for a night swim?" Damn.
You missed your chance, Flame. That's it. That's all there is
So-
to it.
Nope. Everybody, get ready. We're re-recording.
Night swim.
No.
Is that good for everybody?
Night
Yes.
swim. That works for
I
me.
mean, you could do with a drift too, because
You were adrift. You were set adrift.
Mm.
Gone fishing.
ghost ship.
Go fish.
No, go fish. Yeah, let's do that.
That's good.
Mm.
I don't
Got-
care.
got
We're
it.
coming up with a lot.
Got any twos?
Yeah.
Go fish.
Hold on. I'm going to. I can't say this out loud, so I will type this to you, Mark.
God. I got
There.
stupid,
That's the reason why we had to shut that down.
I mean, if those are the type of people that watch us do this, sure, but that's still stretching it. Like,
That's literally what it's called, dude.
see, I didn't know that because
Because you're not a degenerate.
I mean,
I'm not a
even
degenerate either, but
even
it was
then, though,
magic.
like it's just a way of. I mean, water sports is what people call
Yeah.
Yeah,
most
Sports in the water.
sports in
polo.
general in the water.
Yeah.
So it's. I mean, if most of our viewers are gonna take it as that, that's up to them.
Well, like
And
the
if YouTube is gonna say, "Oh no,"
Yeah, that's my biggest problem with YouTube. Is
Yeah.
so touchy.
then I'm gonna
I
be
don't-
like,
I
"What do
don't
we
care
call
so much-
sports that we play in the water?"
I don't look. Here's the thing. I don't care.
we call
if,
them by their
if-
names.
I don't
Not
care
if you're
if-
doing a group of them.
I don't care if the viewers think it means this or that. What I care about is YouTube going, "Oh, you're making this." Ban.
No, well, I'm just saying it can.
Look,
Hit us
That's
with
something
the
that can
ban
be
hammer from
argued.
orbit.
We have to be nice to Daddy YouTube, okay?
I'm fully aware. I'm just saying that if YouTube's gonna take that and throw it in our face, it can be argued that, hey, if you think we're using it that way, you're completely on the drink. Like you need to calm
You-
down.
You
Yeah.
you know the kind of people that work at YouTube HQ. I'm not dealing with that crap.
Well,
Yeah, well,
like the closest like the only like innuendo is
then call
thing
it water
that I would have
games.
recommended.
Jeez.
I don't know. Want to call it Waterworld?
There you go.
Save that for an underwater episode.
You're not getting that until Leviathan. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We kind of can't do an underwater episode too because of Dazzle Booper. It'd kill him.
True. So.
And if I'm gonna kill Dazzle Booper, I'm gonna have it go down fighting at least.
Yeah, exactly.
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to think of a very cringe character that's gonna make you regret killing Dazzle Booper off.
You think I won't pull a Tremaine on you?
Damn, too soon.
Oh,
Soon.
fuck
Come
around
on,
and find
I'm
out.
right.
I will drop
Too
the hammer of
soon.
God on you people.
I am right here.
Oh, get over
Can you
it.
do the outro?
Yeah.
Right. I kind of
As we were doing, I hope you enjoyed the session. We're gonna go ahead and talk to the people and have them introduce themselves. Chaos, would you like to introduce yourself, please?
Hi, I'm Chaos. You can find me here playing Lucian with these guys. So far, I haven't had much chance to do any flavor bits with him, but I got one special in mind for the next day when we are back at the carriage.
Cute. Sheepy Sheep, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, doing okay. I am Defective Sheep. You can follow me on Blue Sky at just Defective Sheep. You can follow me on at defective_sh33p. My commissions are only $5. Feel free to negotiate that with me in DMs if you join our official Discord.
Yes, please join the Discord. Links on our YouTube page. Hunter, where you at, buddy?
Hunter Mac, I'm playing Crow, and he might have to pull the orb out and see what happens next session.
You know what? I'll make you a deal. You don't pull that orb out, you get to keep the chicken.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Mr.
We're playing
MC,
that
I'll kill his
game.
pet spider every time. Mark, how you doing?
It's Mark here, playing in Gelrum and not looking forward to talking to the military.
Oh, they're gonna shit on you so hard.
Well, there's shit on them back, so.
Our editor, our king in chief, the
You're-
second man, the second heart of mine, Mayor of Spicy Town. Where can I find you?
Are you threatening to hoss everybody by shitted and farted, Mark?
At the end of the day, the military deserves what I'm gonna give them.
Let's go!
Alright.
Nice.
I am the mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on TikTok while supplies last at Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on YouTube, where I've kind of had to take a bit of a break uploading because school at the same thing. You can find me trying my damnedest to get us more subscribers, but nobody wants to share our content for some reason. So, I shrug my shoulders and shuffle my feet and keep on keeping on.
And last, the best father we all wish we had, the papa of us all, Space Trucker.
It's me, your space trucker. You can find me on the Clock app TikTok while it's still active, and I'm actually honestly surprised they saved me because they all kind of hate me.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna let them Tremaine you, don't worry.
Anyway, adios, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Join me
Good
in
night,
Helldivers
everyone. Later.
Night, everybody.
for Super Earth.